Hey guys, DK's talking to you. All right, Luke Burton. Does anybody know Luke Burton? Luke Burton has not paid yet. All right, gentlemen, we're going to have a driver's meeting. Driver's meeting at the base of the driver's stand. Driver's meeting. Driver's meeting at the base of the driver's stand over by the stairs, please. All right. Okay, that's Luke Burton? Yep. Okay. All right. Good morning, gentlemen and ladies. Has anybody not paid yet? We've got one unpaid entry. We're trying to figure out who it is so we can check the little box and make everything go together like it's supposed to. Everybody's paid? That we know? Yeah? Okay. That solves that mystery. Oh, Luke Burton, you got to get your ticket. Your raffle ticket. Yeah. All right, did everybody get a raffle ticket when they signed up and everything? Everybody got their ticket? No? Yeah, so if you have not received your raffle ticket, you get one ticket per person. So come on up if you have not got your ticket. Yeah, one for her and her dad. All right, did anybody else not get their ticket? We got one more over here too, sir. One more for this guy.
Yeah, little muscle man here, twisting my arms. They give me my ticket.
You didn't get yours either? We got one for Norton, Mr. Norton. Oh, and Goebel. No, it's you get one per person, not per entry. Yeah. Yeah, you put one in the whatever thing you want to try for, and then hang on to the other one so you know that, yeah. There he is. All right. Looks like we had a pretty decent turnout. I believe is there over 100 now? Yeah, we got over 100 entries. We're up around $3,000 that we've raised for the charity, so things are going pretty well. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. The city will be very pleased with us. As you all know, this is just like a really big club race. Same rules, same thing. We do have assigned spots. So if you are not on your number, you are DQ'd. Period. We've had such an issue with spotting. We're not going to tolerate it at a big race. So if you're not on your bucket right after your race, that means you stop, you finish your race, you put your car down, and you go and you sit on the bucket. If you're not there, DQ'd. Everybody got that? All right. We're going to move right along. We're not going to stand here and ask for volunteers for 5 minutes. Yes, sir. I believe it's your number. It's the race number because everybody gets a number. What? I thought the buckets were. Yeah, we will make sure that the people who are supposed to be spotting are spotting, because we're not going to tolerate that at a big race. We need to keep rolling. That's been our biggest holdup at a club race, is sitting here calling for spotters. And also, so in order to make that work, I'm going to have to combine a couple of the smaller classes. In order to make that work, I'm going to have to combine some of the smaller classes like a typical club race. So if you find yourself in a race with there's only 2 of you, we're going to put you in some, we're not going to turn anybody away, but we'll do like the typical thing. We'll combine the classes as needed, and we'll make sure that. Do what? Yeah. So it'll be just like the typical rules. Also, stock. We may at random check your battery voltage. There's no high voltage in stock. Everybody got that? No high voltage in stock yet until they change that rule. It sounds like they're leaning that way. 8.44 is your maximum voltage. If you're over that, then I guess you have to run it around in the grass for a second, get it down to where it needs to be. That's another thing. People are starting to walk off when they think there's only 1 or 2 cars left. You wait until the last car rolls across the line. You'll hear the race is completed. And then it'll say the last person ran across the line. I don't know why it's reversed the order, but that's the point. We don't want people walking off before the race is over. It's a big bummer to crash in the corner and your turn marshal has walked away. All right? Other than that, it's just a typical race. We don't have any issues or whatever. Everybody knows what they're supposed to do. Hey! All right. All right, we're going to try and make sure everybody can hear us in Nitro. We're going to do the same thing with Nitro that they do in a typical big race. That means that the clock will start and you will have 2 minutes to warm up. Okay? If your car stalls or has a problem in those 2 minutes, that's on you. You chose Nitro. Everybody got that? You got 2 minutes to warm up, and then the track goes hot. And I will do the same announcement. Track is hot, go, 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 so that everybody can hear and know that the track is ready to rock. Any questions? Shoot. Well, the governing body is me, DK, and Ben. So, no, there are no elections. We're in charge. You guys, we're happy to accept criticism, suggestions, etc., but there will be no change in leadership as we're the core. We're the reason this track is here. So if I'm, like I said, I'm happy to accept criticism and or any suggestions, because then the people who do show up are the reason the track exists. So any suggestions, criticism, we're happy to listen. I want the program to go smoothly. Everybody out here wants the program to go smoothly, and that's what we're working towards. We've been doing this for 25 years, or I've been involved for 25 years, and we have not. A long time ago, and I could tell this story because everybody's, at least a few of you are familiar with it. I was elected president at the previous track, and there were a couple of times where I dropped the ball, where I just let too many people. There were too many chiefs and not enough Indians, too many cooks in the kitchen. And we wound up with a sugar track issue. So if you know anybody from around that was involved in the track around 2013 or so, we tried the sugar track thing, and it was a house divided. Half the track wanted the sugar track, and the other half couldn't afford those tires. Right. I understand. So like I said, any suggestions or ideas, I'm happy to listen, but there's not going to be any change in leadership in the foreseeable future. Any other questions, suggestions, ideas?
I do want to make one announcement.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Did everybody catch that? So Linda's handling the raffle situation. The way it works is you got 2 tickets. They match numbers. What you want to do is rip the tickets apart, write your name and information on that ticket that's got space for it. If you need a pen, we got pens up here. And you drop that ticket with your name in the bucket that you want for the prize that you want to try and win. And the other one said, yeah, put that in your pocket so that when we pull out the thing, if we can't read the name, we can at least read the number. So that's how the raffle works. And I think we'll do the drawing Sunday.
All throughout today are going to be the freebies.
Okay, there's going to be a bunch of giveaways, so pay attention to the microphone. We're giving stuff away all day long. And then I think, was it Sunday is when we do the kits?
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, so the more expensive stuff will all go on Sunday, and you have to be here to get it, right? Yeah, so if you leave and we pull your name and you're not here to collect it, you didn't get it. Everybody got that? All right.
All right, everyone listen up. Stop the chatter, listen up. Listen up. Everyone knows that we're in the process of getting a roof over the track. I just want to give everybody an update. They've had 3 bids. 12/2, December 2nd, they will be going through those bids. They will choose one, and then it will go before the city board for approval. So it's getting closer and closer, just to let you all know.
Thank you, sir. All right, we're just about ready here. I'm going to go through and set up the process. I will announce when the race starts. I've got to jump through some hoops to get everybody where they need to be. So any information will come to you via the microphone. So listen up. Thanks, guys.
Hey man, when I put B&T in, I can't pull up the track. Like, I don't know if it's me or
Are you using the ampersand or using N?
the B&T.
So type B,
Okay.
then the letter N. B-N-T.
Yeah, see, I don't get anything. Is it working for you? I don't know.
Let me, I'm there now. Tell you what,
Go to the track dashboard and try that.
if you can't find it, I can text it to you.
Track. Yeah, text it.
What's the number?
850-686-1901. I don't know why, this just hasn't been working for me.
Because a lot of times what'll happen is you'll get there and then the date will be wrong and you're looking at a previous day. So you just have to make sure that you're on the correct day. If you go to results and then view results from other events, there's the date.
Okay.
So you can just click on that and then that's the current updated version.
Okay, I got it. That
Okay.
Link worked, man. Thank you.
Okay, sure, you're welcome.
Hey Brad, is it too late to, Jeff wanted to see if he can get the 40 plus.
40 plus?
He got a hot mic on it too.
Yeah, well, I can put him in there, man. Jeff Barnes?
Yeah.
There he is.
Just throwing some batteries on right now, so put right up there for him.
40 plus. Okay.
Yeah, Jeff got his routine taken care of.
Yeah, your mic's on.
Do what?
Your mic's on.
Yeah, I turned it off and it. I guess the switch doesn't work. I'll just have to not say anything silly. You're welcome. Yeah. Just so everybody knows, the bucket number system has been restored. The buckets are now numbered.
There are 10 buckets.
There are 10 buckets.
Starting in the middle, so if we're short spars.
So the buckets are numbered. The lower numbers are in the middle because that's the most important places to spot. And then the outer buckets are the corners, where if we are short-term marshals, we'll just work from there.
So most of the races, all the races will have a minimum of, I think it's 5 cars. There's only mini truggy and two-wheel short course are going to be the smaller ones. I'm going to combine novice and mod two-wheel drive buggy, which seems kind of silly, but those are the only 2 classes with just 3 cars in them. I think we can just cope with the 4-car classes because there's no way to combine those 2. Mini truggy and two-wheel short course, that would not be a good combination. We'll keep you posted. So just give me a minute to get this set up, and once everything's finalized, I will announce and tell you to look at your phone. So give me just a few minutes to straighten this out. What's the matter? Well, we have 2 classes with 3 cars each. We have 2 classes with only 3 cars. Nothing's set in stone yet. Don't.
We can't really put anything with novice, other than novice.
Because the mod will be getting.
Oh, Hunter, and you just can't have experienced people with.
Okay, so why don't we ask the mod guys to volunteer an extra 1 or 2 to help coverage, because we're going to be needing volunteers just to run their race and to cover the race after them. So just ask the mod racers, and then make novice volunteers, and anybody with a back-to-back is your first cadre of volunteers for novice.
Because I don't want to run them in slash, and I didn't want to put them in anything with 4-wheel drive.
We volunteered.
How many are in two stock? How many are in two-wheel stock?
There are no 2-wheel stock.
We literally have no.
Oh, 7. You want to run them? Okay. I didn't even know we had a stock.
That makes it a 10 car heat, which is a full.
Full heat.
That's fine.
Better two-wheel stock. Be a full 10 heat. 3 mods.
Yeah, we have reconsidered putting the novice guys with the mod guys. So it sounds like 2-wheel stock and 2-wheel mod will run together, and that'll make it an even 10 drivers. Okay, that makes people happy. Okay.
Hey, if we could get everybody to check Live RC and look at the entries and make sure you are entered in the correct class. We're discovering a couple disparities that we need to make sure we're setting up the races correctly. So check Live RC for the entry list and make sure you are in the classes you're supposed to be.
All right, again, check Live RC, pull your phone from your pocket and take a look. Make sure that you are entered in the correct class. Don't worry about the current order of classes. That is not yet set. But you need to make sure that you are in the correct class so that we can get you in the correct race. So pull your phone out of your pocket. Make sure you are entered in the correct class. Don't worry about which race yet. Just make sure you are in the correct class. All right, last call. Check to make sure you are in the correct class. If you are not in the correct class, please let us know. All right, I'm going to go ahead and set up the races. If you're in the wrong one and you didn't come see me, that's why.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, we are working on the race schedule, and we're having a really hard time eliminating back-to-backs. So if you find yourself in a back-to-back situation, please make that up as a volunteer in after one of the smaller classes. That's going to be key to moving this program along. So if you have a back-to-back, consider yourself obligated for volunteering for another race at another point in the day. All right. So the races are pushing to live RC, but realize we are still playing with the race order. So don't take the race order on live RC as gospel just yet.
Use that. It gets fuzzy in the middle, and there's one fuzzy spot near the beginning. But that's it. I think that's the best I can do, because otherwise we're gonna have to separate. We would have to run like a nitro class, then the electric 40 plus, then.
All right. We believe we have the race order as it will go. So take a look at your phone. Make sure you're on the correct date. That's an easy boo-boo to make. If it looks like you're on the wrong one, tell it results from other events, and then select today. It is listed as the the charity race. So everybody, pull your phone from your pocket. Take a look. Make sure you know where you are and when you are racing. A couple people entered very similar classes, as in the nitro and electric version of 8 scale, and that is a virtually unavoidable back-to-back situation. There's only going to be 3 drivers maximum per back-to-back, and if you don't want that to happen to you again, choose very different classes. Otherwise, you are responsible for finding a replacement spotter, even if you are in a back-to-back race. You are responsible for finding a replacement spotter. Does everybody understand that? If you're in a back-to-back race, you are still responsible for having a spotter take your spot. If nobody takes your spot, you are DQ'd. So everybody take a look. We are going to run novice first. We're going to start shortly. Now that the sun's been on the track for a minute, it's drying out and looking pretty good. There were a couple of shady spots from sunrise that were still a little damp. I don't think that's necessarily a concern. It's looking good, and we've already got a pretty good groove started. I bet by halfway point, we're going to have quite the groove rocking. So novice, you are up first. Easton Lee, Gabriel Wessner, Luke Burton, Haley Sapp, and Jace Cranford. Easton Lee, Gabriel Wessner, Luke Burton, and Haley Sapp, and Jace Cranford. You are up. The second slash class is spotting. Yeah, me and DK are going to alternate, and then Vanderkoy's going to come up and run. So we have some volunteer race directors.
The reason I'm asking is because I can't for a race director, a spotter, and then I need to pick that up.
Yeah.
So it's like, fuck, that way that potentially reach 3 people into this.
All right, so slash class heat number 2 needs you out to spot. That is Ashlyn Falk, Ron Vanderkoy, Spencer Glasgow, Mike Gilbert, Britt Eisenhunt, and Sean Lank. Need you out the spot, please. Ashlyn Falk, Ron Vanderkoy, Spencer Glasgow, Mike Gilbert, Britt Eisenhunt, Sean Lank. That is 6 spotters. So Ashlyn's going to be on bucket number 1. Ron Vanderkoy is going to be on bucket number 2. Spencer is going to be on bucket number 3. Mike Gilbert is on bucket number 4. Britt Eisenhunt is on bucket number 5. And Sean Lank is on bucket number 6. The higher numbers are around the perimeter. The lower numbers are in the middle, so that we could cover the critical spots first.
We did last charity race too, I believe. Oh, really? Yeah. There was some guys from there were some guys down from, I think it was Idaho or something like that last time, and they brought that up. I'll go ahead and go get a spot out of the way.
Hey, is that Jace on the track? Yes? The green car? Okay.
Jace Cranford.
All right, I got you checked in, buddy. Still looking for Easton Lee, Gabriel Wessner, Luke Burton, and Haley Sapp. Go ahead and get them on the
Haley
track,
Sapp.
get them rocking around. We'll get you checked in. All right.
That just came over. That's Gabriel.
That's Gabriel.
Yeah. Look at that. Dwayne's
Gabriel
All
Wessner.
right, we got you in.
I need to use one of the transponders.
House transponder.
And you are
Luke Burton.
All right, we got you in. We're still looking for Easton Lee. And I need a spotter on the left side. We got a car stuck. Thank you, sir. Let's see. I should have 6 spotters out there. 1, 2,
Easton
3,
Lee.
4, 5. I can't see the front right corner. Yes, sir.
Jace Cranford.
Yeah, I had to make a little change, so everybody run across the line and check back in, please.
Haley Sapp. Easton Lee.
All right, we're looking for Gabriel and Luke to run across the line again real quick, please. Looking for Gabriel and Luke. Gabriel Wessner and Luke Burton. Need you to run across the line, please.
Gabriel Wessner.
All right. And does anybody see Luke? Is he stuck out there or something? Is Luke Burton out there? No, we're looking for Luke Burton. Anybody see Luke Burton? He broke his car? I thought he was putting his transponder in. Is he running? Yeah, go ahead, man. I was just trying to figure out where you were. If you'll go ahead and mount that transponder and then run across the line for me. How we doing on spotters? Yeah, we have one up here. Let me find it. All right, our racer is going to help a little novice guy get his transponder mounted. So going on the sound of the tone will be Easton Lee. After that, Gabriel, then Luke, Haley, and Jace. I'll call your names one by one. Looks like we're doing all right on spotters. I can't see the front right. Is there somebody in the front right? Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, there's bucket number 5. Who's that supposed to be? So 5 is supposed to be Britt Eisenhut. Does anybody see Britt? And then 3 is supposed to be Spencer Glasgow. So we're looking for Spencer and Britt. Britt's supposed to be on bucket 5 and Spencer's supposed to be on bucket 3. Anybody see Spencer? Does anybody know Spencer? Spencer Glasgow. It would be really silly to get disqualified before you even run. Where is he? Is he coming? Hey, you're going to cover for him? Thank you, sir. Yeah. He can buy you lunch. All right, we're just getting Luke Burton situated. Yeah. Yeah, just run Luke Burton across the line for me. Okay. We're getting there.
Luke Burton.
All right, come on back. So going on the sound of the tone will be Easton Lee. Everybody else, listen for your name. All right, Gabriel Wessner. All right, Luke Burton. Luke Burton, take off. There you go. Haley Sapp. And Jace Cranford. All right, at some point we're going to have to name all these obstacles so that we can point them out to spotters as needed. I guess we can call it the big double front and center. And we'll just have to reference the position on the track until everybody gets used to all the components. Everybody's counting. We'll give them a couple of laps and figure out who is where. Brand new layout, as everybody knows. Pretty challenging. Nice and flowy. So the old saying about slower is faster is absolutely true. Track's still a little bit skatey, but that's okay. Give it some time. Mother Nature will cook it dry and add traction as the day goes on. Our surface always turns out lovely. So far, we got Easton Lee leading the way, Haley Sapp in second, Jace Cranford third, Gabriel Wessner fourth, and then Luke Burton. They're not terribly far apart, only about 5 or 6 seconds between them. Caution in the big double. Caution right here. Right here in the middle of the big double. Big dip. Thank you, sir. Woo! All right. So the person on a couple of the middle buckets is likely going to have to help the guy between the right here in the middle. So bucket 4 and bucket 2 are not actually able to see the dip. So if you're on bucket 1 or where Britt is sitting, try and help the guys out. I'll try and help them out. I may not see it. I may be calling part of the race somewhere else. So if you see a car crash in this big dip in the middle, make sure you let us know because some of us cannot see it. Got about 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
We still got Easton Lee leading the way. We got Haley in second, Gabriel third, then Jace and Luke. Up next is going to be two-wheel drive, stock, and mod buggy. So if you have a two-wheel drive buggy, stock, or mod, you are next. That's going to be Derek Moore, Don Asher, Michael Norton, Brentley Scott, Don Edwards, Wyatt Brown, DK, Michael Eli, Conehead, Hunter King, and Dwayne Sapp. You are all in the next race. Got just over a minute left. Easton Lee still leading the way. Haley Sapp second, then Jace, Gabriel, and Luke.
One minute left.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we keep a house body reamer up in the director's booth just in case we need to help a new person mount a transponder. So if you need a body reamer, you can come up and borrow it. Got a little over 5 seconds remaining. Your running order is unchanged. All right, the big clock is up. Race until you hear your name.
Easton Lee done. Jace Cranford done.
Yes, sir.
Luke Burton done. Gabriel Wessner done. All drivers are finished. Haley Sapp done.
All right, everybody's done.
The race is completed.
So Easton Lee takes first, Haley Sapp second, Jace Cranford third, then Gabriel and Luke. Go ahead and put your cars down and come right back out to spot.
Up next, race number 2.
So this is a big race, lots of drivers.
Conehead. Michael Eli. Hunter. Dwayne Sapp. Michael Norton.
So go ahead and get some laps in, get them checked in. I need
John
my
Asher.
spotters back out to spot, please. So Easton Lee, Gabriel Wessner, Luke Burton, Haley Sapp, and Jace Cranford. Need you out to spot. Easton Lee, you need to be on bucket number 1. Easton Lee. Easton Lee, we need you on bucket number 1, please. Gabriel Wessner, we need you on bucket number 2, please. Gabriel Wessner, bucket number 2. Luke Burton, bucket number 3. Luke Burton, need you on bucket number 3.
Derek Moore.
Haley Sapp, need you on bucket number 4. Haley Sapp, bucket number 4. Jace Cranford, bucket number 5. Jace Cranford, bucket number 5. We are going to need some volunteer spotters, as there were only 5 drivers in that last one, and there are quite a few cars. Yeah, it's coming up as Sean Lank. So everybody complete your lap and stop on the right side, please. Complete your lap and stop on the right side. I got to sort out some transponders.
DK.
So Sean is Brentley? Okay. I'll get him to check in. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. He'll be fine. Yeah. All right, I need Brentley Scott to run across the line for me, please. Brentley Scott. All right, hold up.
Brentley Scott.
All right, come on back. There you go. All right, looking for Don Edwards. Is Don Edwards out there? No? All right, how about Wyatt Brown? Is Wyatt Brown? Okay. All right, hold up.
Wyatt Brown.
All right, run across the line for me, Wyatt. I need to confirm it. There we go. All right, come on back. All right, looks like we got everybody checked in. How we doing on spotters? We got everybody in a corner. I can't see the front right. Is somebody in the front right corner? Yes? All right. All right, adults standing around. Notice there are some children spotting. If you see them making a boo-boo, try to help them out. Don't lose your temper. They're just kids. All right, going on the sound of the tone will be Derek. Actually, I'm going to send the mod cars first since they're a little bit faster. I will call off them. I'm going to rattle them off pretty quickly, so be prepared. This is the starting order. It's going to be Hunter, Conehead, Dwayne, Derek, Don Asher, Michael Norton, Brentley Scott, then Wyatt, DK, and Michael Eli. Everybody got that? Don't sweat it. I'm going to call you out, but I'm going to rattle them off pretty quickly because you guys are there's so many. So going on the sound of the tone is Hunter King. Everybody else, listen for your name. Conehead. Dwayne. Derek Moore. Don Asher. Michael Norton. Brentley Scott. Wyatt Brown. DK. Michael Eli. Is everybody going? All right. Giggity. Hey, over there on the right, on the right. Thank you, sir. Oop. I'm going to let them get a few laps in before... Uh-oh, caution on the straight, caution on the straight. All right. Okay, now he's going again. It's okay, kiddo. Go ahead and grab it. There you go. Two-wheel drive is going to be quite a challenge until the groove gets in. All right, got a little over 3 minutes remaining in Mod Buggy. We've got Hunter King leading the way, Conehead second, Dwayne third. In Stock Buggy, we have Don Asher leading the way, Wyatt Brown second, then DK, Derek Moore, Michael Norton, Brentley Scott. All right, caution just before the big double. And Jonathan Lee just did that correctly. If you are spotting a two-wheel drive buggy and it's right before a big jump, throw them on the downside of the jump because they're not going to be able to accelerate. Hey, kiddo in the middle. Okay. There we go. So again, if you are spotting for two-wheel drive buggy and you are right in front of like a big jump or something, just go ahead and throw them on the downside. No, it was correct, kiddo. You were in the right space. All right. Go ahead back to your bucket.
2 minutes left.
There you go. Good job, kiddo. All right. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Hunter King still leading the way. Conehead second, Dwayne third. And then in stock buggy, we still got Don Asher out front. Only about 7 seconds between him and Wyatt. Then DK, Derek Moore, Michael Norton, and Brentley Scott. Uh-oh. All right, we're going to have a little talk about reverse. I can't. All right, there he is. There you go. Thank you, Ben.
One minute left.
All right, with 1 minute remaining, got Hunter King leading the way, Conehead second, Dwayne third. Then in stock buggy, we got Don Asher out front. Looks like Wyatt had a little bit longer lap. We'll see how it. Oh, he's still holding on to second at the moment. Then DK, Derek Moore, Michael Norton, and Brentley Scott. Uh-oh. 30 seconds. All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
Conehead done. Dwayne Sapp done.
Conehead second, Dwayne third. So far.
Hunter done. Brentley Scott done. Don Asher done.
It's gonna improve.
DK done. Derek Moore done.
Two more cars. Spotters, don't go anywhere.
Wyatt Brown done. All drivers are finished.
Okay, now you can walk off,
Michael
spotters.
Norton done.
All right, so Don Asher takes that. Wyatt Brown second, DK third, then Derek, Michael, and Brentley.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3.
All right, four-wheel drive, stock buggy, you are up. The first round,
Michael
or first
Grosvenor.
heat of them.
Flying Brian.
So that's DK, Michael Grosvenor, Zach Beckman, Brian Dickinson, Sean Lank, Thomas Shields, and Spencer Glasgow. All right, I got Michael Grosvenor, Brian Dickinson, and Thomas Shields checked in, looking for, I know DK just ran, so he's going to take a second. Looking for Zach Beckman, Sean Lank, and Spencer Glasgow.
Sean Lank. Zach Beckman.
Uh-oh. All right, we should have plenty of spotters looking for Derek Moore. Derek Moore, you should be on bucket number 1. Don Asher, bucket number 2. Michael Norton, bucket number 3. Brentley Scott, bucket number 4. Don Edwards is, did anybody see Don Edwards? He's supposed to be bucket number 5. Wyatt Brown, bucket number 6. DK is in this one. He's going to have to find somebody to sit on bucket number 7. Michael Eli, bucket number 8. Conehead, bucket number 9. Hunter King on 10, and Dwayne Sapp on 11. What's that empty bucket towards the back there? I can't see the number. If you could just rotate the number towards me so I can call their name over and over again. Thank you. So bucket number 5, looking for Don Edwards. Does anybody see Donnie? He's not here. All right. So we're going to have to find someone. Let's see. Is there a bucket number 11? No. All right. Is there a bucket number 10? All right. Because we got to find somebody to cover 5 since Donnie is not here. Ben's got it. All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, somebody who can run fast and hasn't been working their butt off all week on the track. Still looking for DK. Oh, there he is. And Spencer Glasgow. Does anybody know Spencer? No? All right. All right, I got everybody else checked in. Just going to give Mr. Knapp a little time to get up here. All right. We're going to give DK a chance to get back around here. So let's see. I'm going to send Flying Brian on the sound of the tone. Everybody back in position? All right. Brian Dickinson, you're going to go on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Brian Dickinson. What? You're kidding. Okay. He broke before we started. All right, then let's send Zach Beckman. Michael Grosvenor. Thomas Shields. DK. And Sean Lank. Uh-oh. Good catch. All right, I think everybody that's capable of racing is on the track and going. All right, out to an early lead. We got Grosvenor out front. Beckman in second, DK third, then Lank and Shields. Looks like the track's still just a little bit slick. Give it time. All right, looking pretty good so far. Grosvenor's on pace for a 10.5.31. Beckman's only about 5 seconds back. He's knocking on that 10-lap run. Then we got DK for 8, Sean and Thomas, all within the same range, about 5 to 7 seconds apart. Getting down to the 2-minute mark.
Two minutes left.
All right, we're getting down to the final minute. Grosvenor's still out front, got about 10, 12 seconds over Beckman. Oh, Beckman falls back just a little bit, but that's going to tighten things up.
1 minute left.
Second and third. Third and fourth aren't terribly far apart. Looks like they're starting to group up over there on the right. "30 seconds.
Touchdown. I knew it was eventually going to happen. I was starting to notice it.
15 seconds.
There's a group developing right after that first jump. There's some good at
All right, race until your name is called.
Michael Grosvenor done. DK done. Zach Beckman done.
Two more cars.
Sean Lank done. All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
that's everybody.
Thomas Shields done.
So Grosvenor takes that.
The race is completed.
Beckman second, DK third, then Sean and Thomas Shields. Up next,
Up next,
four-wheel
race number
stock
4.
buggy. Mike Gilbert, Amelia Asher, Don Edwards, who is not here, Bill Jackson, Michael Eli, Don Asher. Didn't he just run? No. That was two-wheel. My
Mike
bad.
Gilbert.
Then Jeff Barnes and Michael
Michael
Norton.
Eli.
Go ahead and get a few practice laps. Need my spotters out the spot, please. Spotters out the spot. So we need DK's representative on bucket number 1, Michael Norton on bucket number 2, Michael Grosvenor on bucket number 3, Zach Beckman on number 4, Flying Brian on bucket number 5, Sean Lank on 6, and Thomas Shields on 7. I think Spencer was entered
Don
by
Asher.
mistake. Hello.
Amelia. Michael Norton.
All right, let's see. Who's supposed to be on bucket number 4? Zach, you're supposed to be on bucket number 4, sir. That's over here in the front. By the front straight? That one. Yep. Then... I do have Michael Norton listed on bucket number 2. Wait a minute.
He gonna mess with you like they gonna tell you they glued up wrong, turn the wrong direction.
Oh, because this is not reflecting the changes I made. I moved Michael Norton to the second race of four-wheel stock to make it easier so we wouldn't have any back-to-backs. So if we could get someone to cover bucket number 2, that's my boo-boo. When I move stuff around, the computer did not update and change. So if we can get somebody on bucket number 2, and then who's supposed to be on 5? Supposed to be, oh, Brian. Okay. So I need a volunteer for bucket number 2, please. And we could sure use a couple more. I can't see the front right corner. Is anybody in the front right? Okay. Yeah, we need to get bucket number 2 covered, please. Because apparently Spencer is not here. While we're waiting on that, could I get Bill Jackson to cross the line for me? Bill Jackson. All right, that's Bill Jackson. Hang on.
Bill Dagan
All right,
Jackson.
come on back. Across the line, I mean. Back across the line, Mr. Jackson. Perfect. Come on back. And then I guess Jeff Barnes is not in this one. I see you sitting there. I've got you entered. This is race 4. Oops. Oh, we must shame him for this. Yeah, we're going to need a marshal for number 2. All right, Mr. Vanderkoy is going to take bucket number 2. Can we get someone on bucket number 8, please?
Hey, man, our battery is double. Can we do this?
I need another
Jeff
spotter,
Barnes.
please. Thank you. All right, we got everybody checked in because apparently Don Edwards is not here. All right, let's see. I'm going to send Don Asher on the sound of the tone. Everybody else? Yeah, Jeff's checked in. So I'm going to send Don Asher on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Jeff Barnes. Mike Gilbert. Bill Jackson. Amelia Asher. Michael Eli. And Michael Norton. Hey, there we go. All right, everybody's counting.
On that side, DK. Thank you, sir.
All right, so far so good. All right, out to an early lead. We got Don Asher out front, Jeff Barnes second, Bill Jackson third, Michael Norton fourth, and Gilbert, Amelia, and Michael Eli. All right, got it just under 2.5 minutes remaining. Don Asher still leading the way. Barnes second, Norton third, then Bill Jackson, Michael Eli, Gilbert, and Amelia.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, go ahead and set it down, man. Just spot your corner. If you want to just set it someplace safe. Thanks,
2
sir.
minutes left.
All right, with 2 minutes remaining, got Don Asher leading the way. Jeff Barnes second. Norton was in third. Bill Jackson fourth. Then Michael Eli and Mike Gilbert and Amelia Asher.
Pop the arm off. Turn buzzer. That's what
Got about a minute and 30 seconds. Just so everybody knows, up next is two-wheel drive short course. That's going to be Luke Burton, Ron Vanderkoy, Matthew Triffenbach, and Ashlyn Falk. Two-wheel drive short course. You are up next. Getting down to the final minute. Your running order is unchanged. Oh, it looks like Amelia's pulled ahead of Mike Gilbert.
1 minute left.
All right, 1 minute remaining. Don Asher still leading the way. Jeff Barnes second, Bill Jackson third, Michael Eli fourth, Amelia Asher fifth, and Mike Gilbert sixth. Thirty seconds. $15 seconds. Hey, Ben. In a second. All right, the big clock is up. Run until your name is called.
Don Asher done.
Keep going, keep going.
Amelia done.
Amelia, done.
Michael Eli done.
All right, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Jeff Barnes done. Mike Gilbert done.
One more car.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Bill Daggum Jackson done.
So Don Asher takes that. Bill Jackson second, Jeff Barnes third, then Amelia, Michael Eli, and Mike Gilbert.
The race is completed.
Yeah.
Up next, race number 5. Ashlyn Falk.
All right, this is a two-wheel drive class, so we're going to blow the track off real quick.
Ron Vander Koe.
I can't hear you, man. I'm sorry. Five. So that one kind of in the back middle and just in front of that jump? Yes, sir. Hey, just so everybody knows, I was sick with something that has affected my hearing. So if I can't hear you, sorry. All right. Let's see. I need Luke Burton to run across the line, please. Luke Burton. All right, hold up.
Luke Burton.
All right, come back across the line. Luke Burton, across the line. Did you cross the line? There we go. Come on back. Come on back. Yeah. All right. Matthew Triffenbach, across the line for me. Matthew Triffenbach, cross the line and hold up. All right, stop.
Matthew Triffenbach.
Okay, come on back. Excellent. All right, I got all my drivers checked in. So for spotters, we should have, hey, we just found a drive shaft on the track. So if you're missing a drive shaft, it's in the director's booth. So in the number 1 bucket, we got Mike Gilbert. In the 2 bucket, we've got Amelia. In the number 3 bucket is supposed to be Don Edwards, but he is, sir, not appearing in this film. So we need someone to cover bucket number 3. Where is 3? Back middle. All right, we need a volunteer for bucket number 3. Bill Jackson is supposed to be on 4, Michael Eli on 5, Don Asher on 6, and Jeff Barnes on 7. So I see Mr. Norton. All right. It looks like we got Jeff Barnes up front. Thank you, sir. If we could get one volunteer for that back middle bucket, please. We have a driver that entered the race and did not show up. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Gray Shirt. We really appreciate it. All right. Going on the sound of the tone, I'm going to send Triffenbach, then Vanderkoy, then Falk, then Burton. So, Matthew, you're going to go on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Ron Vanderkoy. Ashlyn. And Luke Burton. All right, everybody's on the clock. Got a nice freshly blown surface. Make it a little easier to get the two-wheel drives around. Oh. All right. Thank you, sir. Hey, he spotted himself. Good job. All right, they're all doing pretty good. Got about 3.5 minutes remaining. At present, we got Vanderkoy out front, Triffenbach second, Ashlyn in third, then Luke. Track is pretty challenging for two-wheel drive. That was a nice jump. I believe that's going to change the lead. That was good too. Oh. Here he comes. All right. Get down to about 2.5 minutes. We got Matt out front, Ron second, Ashlyn third, then Luke.
Two minutes left.
All right, with 2 minutes remaining, got Matthew Triffenbach leading the way. Vanderkoy second, only about 6.5 seconds between them. Then Ashlyn Falk's only about 4 seconds back. That's barely a boo-boo. Well, it worked. Uh-oh. Behind you. That is kind of a central position. Got to keep your head on a swivel. Getting down to the final minute.
One minute left.
All right, still got Matt leading the way. Vanderkoy second. Ashlyn third. Got about 25 seconds. Oh, he spun again. $15 seconds. All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called. Keep going, keep going. You're not done.
Ron Vanderkoy done.
All right, now when you cross the line, you will be done. So finish your lap.
Ashlyn Falk done. Matthew Triffenbach done.
One more car, one more car. Oh, is it? Oh. All right.
The race is completed.
So Triffenbach takes that. Vanderkoy second, Ashlyn Falk third, and then Luke Burton. Up next.
Up next, race number 6.
I was just getting ready to say something.
All right, that was a small race, so we are going to need a few volunteer spotters as well as to cover bucket 2 because I'm up here in the director's booth.
Conehead.
Next up, four-wheel drive mod buggy, we got Conehead, Garrett, Matthew, Brad, Ben, Zach, and Crash.
Zach Beckman.
If you are missing a buggy dog bone, we have one up in the
Garrett
director's
Tucker.
booth. All right, thank you, volunteer spotters.
Matthew Triffenbach.
All right, we should have. Oh, Matthew is in this race also, so we are going to need a volunteer for him as well. So we need a cover for bucket 1 as well as bucket 2 due to back-to-back and directors. If you had a back-to-back elsewhere in the race program, please pay that back and take care of somebody else who's in the same predicament.
Crash.
All right, still waiting on check-in from Brad and Ben. Can we get a volunteer for bucket 2 as well as a couple volunteers to cover the edges?
Be rad. Ben Buckingham.
Thank you, Tyler and Rob, for coming out to volunteer. Can we get a couple other people willing to help us out, keep this program moving along? Or we could just sit here. All right, racers, can we live with the turn marshal situation? Okay, front right, front left. Those are fairly easy corners to cover, please. Yeah, 5's kind of an optional bucket if we've got good people on 2 and 3. Come on, guys. I see a lot of racers just standing around talking. Thank you, Chandler. Still need a couple volunteer spotters. We get one person on the front right, we can get this race program going.
One spot, please. One spot.
All right, thank you very much for covering. Okay, you guys ready to go? All right, it's going to be Conehead on the tone. Everybody else listen up. Garrett. Matthew. Brad. Ben. Zach. Crash. Thank you for everybody coming out and supporting the charity raise. I think we're going to be raise a nice little amount of money for some local charities. All right, based on first lap time, we had Ben out front, Garrett in the 2, Matthew, Brad, Conehead, Zach, and Crash. With second lap in, Ben recouped the lead. Traction is definitely coming up. We're starting to see traction rolls, especially on that front lander. I had a hard time with that in the last race. All right, we're 2 minutes in, and we've got Garrett out front, Ben hot on his heels, Matthew in the 3, Brad in the 4, Conehead in the 5, Zach in the 6, and Crash. All right, Garrett's still out front on a 10.505. Ben Buckingham following closely in a 10.522. Those are our two 10-lap contenders.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes left on the race clock. We got Garrett out front, Ben in the 2, Matthew in the 3, Brad in the 4, Conehead in the 5, Zach in the 6, and Crash in the 7.
protection all around you.
I just was
okay.
mentioning because I'm just scared, because it's nitro buggy.
Right. I'm a substitute announcer, so I'm not going to make a decision, but I'll talk to Brad about when he comes back. That's a fair concern.
1 minute left.
All right, 1 minute remaining. We still got Garrett out front. Ben in the 2. They're both on a 10-lap pace. Garrett with a 10.509. Ben with a 10.527. Then we got Matthew in the 3. Brad in the 4. Conehead. Zach and Crash. All right, race clock has expired. Everybody's on their own clock, so do not stop until you hear the computer call your name.
Garrett Tucker done. Conehead done. B-Rad done. Crash done. Matthew Triffenbach done. Ben Buckingham done. All drivers are finished. Zach
All right,
Beckman
Garrett
done.
walks away with the TQ with the 10.511. Matthew also creeping up to the 10 lap club, but still in the 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Jeff Barnes. Michael Grosvenor. Britt Eisenhut. Alvin Tucker. Ron Vander Koe. David Nearbin. David Eiler. Brad Olson.
All right.
Craig Stanwood.
Hey, Ben. Hey, Ben. So it was brought up that may be a safety concern, that bucket number 5. Do you want to move? Yeah. Do you want to move it? Maybe just on the other side of the. Just eliminate the bucket. We'll just move 5 to somewhere else. Okay, so everybody knows, someone brought up a valid point. On that double in the back, you can get quite a bit of air, and if you make a boo-boo, you could hit someone in the back of the head, and we don't want that. So we're going to be moving the buckets around just a little bit. Ben's going to take care of that for us. Let's see, while he's doing that, I need Cliff Roy, run across the line for me. Run across and then stop right there. That's coming up as Britt Eisenhut. Okay, Britt's coming up as, all right, hang on. So that was Britt that just ran across in the yellow car, right? All right, come on back, Britt. Good. All right, now Cliff, run across for me. Hey, there we go. Okay.
Cliff Roy.
Okay, come on back. Cliff, did you run back across the line? I can't see. Yeah, I need to run Cliff across the line. I always need to double check and make sure that the change took. Yes, we're good. All right. How we doing on spotters? Who's supposed to be on bucket number 4? It's probably me because I'm up in here. DQ'd. Yep, it was me. All right, so who wants to spot for the race director? Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Over here on 4. I'm happy to go out there and spot if somebody wants to race direct. That is an option. So if you would like to learn how to call the races, just let me know, and I'll put you in somewhere and let you mess one up. Yes. Oh, DK's coming up? Okay. We're covered at the moment. We're good. Yeah. Because I'm in stadium truck as well. I'm in 13.5 truck as well. But that's much later. All right, so it looks like we're pretty well covered. I cannot see the front. Oh, there's Crash. All right, and the front looking pretty good. All right, cool. So let's see. Going on the sound of the tone, I'm gonna send Ron Vanderkoy on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. So Vanderkoy on the sound of the tone. Craig Stanwood. Cliff Roy. Michael Grosvenor. Alvin Tucker. Brad Olson. Jeff Barnes. David Nearbin. David Eiler. And Britt. Hey, pretty evenly spaced. Doing good, doing good. All right, everybody's turning laps. We're doing good. We're going to run a couple more laps and see where they wind up and then start calling positions.
I'm not even controlling that.
All right, with 3.5 minutes remaining, we got Jeff Barnes leading the way, Cliff Roy in second, Michael Grosvenor third, Brad Olson fourth, David Eiler's fifth, Ron Vanderkoy sixth, David Nearbin seventh, Alvin Tucker eighth, Craig Stanwood ninth, and Britt Eisenhood 10th. It's a full heat. Uh-oh. Good catch. All right, everybody's trucks look pretty good. Start laying down the rubber. right, got about 2.5 minutes remaining. David Eiler moves out front. Grosvenor in second. Grosvenor second, Barnes third, Cliff fourth, then Brad Olson, Vanderkoy, Nearbin, Tucker, Stanwood, and Eisenhut.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes remaining. Eiler still out front. Barnes in second. Roy moves back to third. Olson fourth. Then Vanderkoy, Grosvenor, Nearbin, Tucker, Stanwood, and Eisenhut. They all have about a second between them. So it's anybody's race right now. Some of them have 0.058 seconds, 0.064 seconds. They are all right there together. Barnes moves out the front. Eiler is 1.6 back. Cliff Roy is 0.29 back. Then Grosvenor is 0.058 back. Then Olson's only about a second down. Vanderkoy's half a second. Nearbin's only half a second. They are all pretty tight.
1 minute left.
1 minute. 1 minute remaining. Oh! Caution on the... Well... Woo! Well, it worked. He made it. 25 seconds. Now we got Grosvenor leading the way. Barnes in second. Eiler third. Oh, that changed again. Grosvenor first. No, Eiler back in first. Grosvenor second. Cliff's third. Then Jeff. Then Vanderkoy. Then Olson. Tucker, Nearbin, Stanwood, and Eisenhut. All right. Keep going, keep going. Race until your name is called. Keep going, keep going.
Ron Vanderkoy done. Cliff Roy done. Michael Grosvenor done. David Nearbin done.
All right, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Alvin Tucker done. Jeff Barnes done.
3 more cars, 3 more cars.
David Eiler done.
2 more. Looking for Brad
Craig
and
Stanwood
Craig.
done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Brad Olson done. The race is completed.
All right, David Eiler takes that. Grosvenor second, Jeff Barnes third, then Cliff Roy, Vanderkoy, Olson, Nearbin, Tucker, Stanwood, and Eisenhut. Up next,
Up next,
8
race number 8.
Buggy. We got Peyton
Pat
Puckett,
Holliday.
Hunter King, Pat Holliday, Michael Goebel, Chandler Roy, and Matthew Triffenbach. Need my 4-wheel short course guys. Drop your cars and head out back to spot,
Go ball.
please.
Chandler Roy.
All right, I need Craig Stanwood on bucket number 1, Cliff Roy on bucket number 2, Grosvenor on bucket number 3, Alvin Tucker on bucket number 4, Brad Olson on bucket number 5, Jeff Barnes, bucket number
Hunter.
6, Mr. Vanderkoy, bucket number 7, David Nearbin, bucket number 8, David Eiler, bucket number 9, and Britt Eisenhut on bucket number 10. Yes, sir. So in case you guys didn't hear, Craig, you got the right spot. Cliff Roy, you're on 2. Michael Grosvenor, you're on 3.
Peyton
Alvin
Puckett.
Tucker, you're on 4. Brad Olson, bucket 5. Jeff Barnes, number 6. Vanderkoy, 7. David, 8. Oh, David Nearbin, bucket 8. David Eiler, bucket 9. And Britt on bucket 10. And that should cover everything. And I got one mismatch. It's Matt.
Matthew Triffenbach.
All right. All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Let's see that we got our spots covered. It looks like we do. I don't see any empty ones. All right, gentlemen, complete your lap and stop on the right. Complete your lap and stop on the right. We'll get this thing kicked off. So there are 6 cars, but I'm still going to rattle them off quickly because you guys are fast. So Hunter King's going to go on the sound of the tone. So I'm going to send Hunter, then Peyton, then Goebel, then Chandler, then Matt, then Pat. Everybody kind of got an idea? So Hunter King on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Peyton. Goebel. Chandler. Matt. And Pat Holliday. All right, everybody's counting. All right, with about 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, we got Peyton Puckett leading the way. He's on a 10.5 flat. Hunter King in second. He's 0.8 seconds behind. Then we got Goebel, who is 0.9 seconds behind. Then Chandler is 0.5 seconds back. Triffenbach 1.9 back, and Pat Holliday. All right, that last lap, he picked up some speed. Hunter King is out front, on pace for 11 laps. Goebel moves into second. He's about 4.5 seconds back. Chandler, 0.2 seconds behind him. They are going to lay down some rubber for us. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark. Peyton has pulled back into the lead. Hunter's second, only about 0.3 seconds between them. Then Goebel's about 1.4 back. Then Chandler, Matt, and Pat Holliday.
2 minutes left.
All right, I didn't see how it happened, but Peyton slowed down just a little bit. That's going to put Hunter back up front. Minute and 35 seconds remaining. Less than 2 seconds between them. Barely a second between him and Goebel. Less than 2 seconds between Goebel and Triffenbach. And about 4 seconds between him and Chandler.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute remaining. Still got Hunter King leading the way. Goebel moves into second. Peyton falls to third. Matthew in fourth. Then Chandler and Pat Holliday. "15 seconds. Still pretty tight for first through third. 5 seconds. Big clock is up. Race to the line. Or race to your name.
Hunter done.
Everybody else, keep going, keep going.
Peyton Puckett done. Goebel done.
Three more cars, 3 more cars.
Chandler Roy done. Matthew Triffenbach done.
One more, one more. Wait for Pat Holliday. Pat Holliday needs to cross the line. Pat Holliday.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Pat Holliday done. The race is completed.
All right. Hunter takes that with a 10.505. Peyton Puckett second with a 10.513. Then Goebel third. Triffenbach fourth. Chandler Roy fifth. And Pat Holliday sixth. All right, gentlemen.
Up next, race number 9.
Next heat of E-Buggy, that's going to be Amelia, Tim Eberts, Robert Robertson, Rick Pierce, and
Garrett Tucker.
Garrett Tucker.
Robert Roberson.
All right. Does everybody know what their number is? What bucket to get on? Thank you, sir. And then I've got a Craig Royce transponder. We'll have to figure out who that is.
Tim Eberts.
So the red, white, and blue car, is that Rick Pierce? Okay.
Rick Pierce.
All right, I got you, buddy. Looking for Amelia Asher to check in. She up here yet? Okay. There she is.
Amelia.
All right, I've got all my drivers checked in. If you want to, we'll let them run one more lap. Because I know Amelia just got on the track. Uh-oh. Well. There we go. All right. I've got a couple of empty buckets because there were only a few drivers in that last race. So bucket number 5 is over on the left side now. Who was that supposed to be? Chandler, bucket number 5. Okay, so Ashland's covered for Chandler. So we're supposed to have Peyton on 1, Hunter on 2, Pat Holliday on 3, Goebel on 4, and Chandler on 5, which is Ashland, and then Triffenbach on 6. Oh, there you thank you, sir. Do we have our, okay, could we get a front left and I see the front right. Thank you, sir. We could get one volunteer to cover the front left, please. Since there were only 10 cars in this class, I might combine them next. I will let you know. All right, looks like we're pretty well covered. So I'm going to send Garrett Tucker on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Rick Pierce. Robert Robertson. Amelia Asher. And Tim Eberts. All right, everybody's on the clock. Looking good, looking good. All right, so far we've got Garrett Tucker out to an early lead. Robert's about 4 seconds back. Oh, he's 2.9 seconds back now. Tim Eberts is half a second behind him. Then Rick Pierce is 1.6 back. And then Amelia. Getting down to the 3-minute mark, looks like Garrett Tucker is stretching his lead. He's got almost 9 seconds ahead of Rick. 12 seconds now. Oh, there's been a little bit of a change-up. So Garrett's out in front. Robert Robertson is 12 seconds back. Then Tim Eberts is only about 2 seconds behind him. Then Rick Pierce is less than 6 seconds behind him. And then Amelia. So just a heads up, Nitro Truck guys, if before you get on the track after this race, let us blow the track off. So Nitro guys, before you get on the track, let us blow the track off. I know that two-wheel drive is sketchy when there's marbles out there. So we're going to blow the track off for the two-wheel drive gas trucks. So before you put the two-wheel drive gas trucks on the track, let us blow the track off, please.
2 minutes left.
All right, with 2 minutes remaining, still got Garrett Tucker leading the way. Looks like Robert is in second, Tim in third, then Rick Pierce in fourth, and Amelia. All right, we're getting down to the final minute. Garrett still leading the way. Robert Robertson in second. Tim Eberts in third. Then Rick Pierce and Amelia Asher.
1 minute left.
Thirty seconds. Five seconds. All right, race until your name is called.
Garrett Tucker done. Amelia done.
All right, remember, Nitro guys, don't get on the track just yet. We need to blow it off.
Robert Roberson done. Rick Pierce done.
One more car, one more. Spotters, hang out for just a second. One more.
All drivers are finished.
All right, there we go.
Tim Eberts done.
All right.
The race is completed.
So hang on, Nitro guys. We're going to blow the track off.
Up next, race number 10.
All right, I need my spotters out to spot. Gas drivers, you are welcome to get some warm-up laps while we get the spotters in position. We got Ronnie Kimball, Jonathan Lee, Jimmy Woodley, David Leakey, Chandler Roy, DK, Mario Cranford, Mr. Vanderkoy, Hank Hendricks, and Wyatt Brown.
David Leakey.
Need my spotters out the spot, please. Spotters out the spot. So I need Amelia Asher on bucket number 1. Amelia Asher on bucket number 1. Tim Eberts on bucket number 2. Robert Robertson on bucket
Ron
number
Van
3.
Cody.
Rick Pierce on bucket number 4. And Garrett Tucker on bucket number
Wyatt
5.
Brown.
We will need some volunteer spotters as a lot of people are in the pits. Hey.
Jonathan Lee. Snowflake. Hank Hendricks. DK.
I need my spotters out the spot, please. Does anybody see Amelia Asher? Amelia Asher, I need you on bucket number 1. Amelia Asher. Does anybody see Amelia Asher? She needs to be on bucket number 1. I see Tim. I see Robert. I see Garrett. And I think I see Rick Pierce. Yes, thank you, sir. So still looking for Amelia. I need you on bucket number 1. That's right there in the middle in front of you. Walk forward. That little gap in front of you. That's all right. There you go. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. We got ourselves a person upside down. Yeah. So I'm going to try and help. It's difficult to hear with nitro. I'm going to try and help you guys out when somebody's stuck in the dip. So if anybody hears me yelling, look in the dip. The dip is right in front of the driver's stand. That dip is hard to see from any other vantage point. I could use a spotter in the front right corner, please. And the back right corner. We're going to need some volunteers, please. Volunteers.
Muscles. Chandler Roy.
Yeah, the nitro loop is hot. Or not hot like the race started, but the nitro loop is the one that is active. So in a second here, we're going to get Jimmy to check in. I got Chandler, Wyatt, Hank, Ron, Mario, DK, Leaky, Jonathan, Ronnie. There's Mario and David. There's Ronnie. Yeah, there's no transponder in there, Jimmy. Do you want to... There's no transponder. It's not picking up. I do not. I loaned it to that kid.
Jimmy Woodley.
All right, we're going to let Jimmy install a house transponder real quick. It'll take just a minute. Meanwhile, you guys can continue to warm up. I see somebody heading to the back right corner. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And we got everything else covered, so practice for just a bit longer. Once Jimmy gets his transponder installed, we'll run him across the line, make sure he's all good, and then I'll do a countdown and tell you the track is hot.
Yeah, he had to put a transponder.
Make sure you tell the starter not to grab them by the front wheels to flip them over. Fucking ball cups on them associated to come off easy.
All right, I'll try. I'll see if I can yell over the nitro. Yeah, front and back. So, spotters, just a heads up. For one thing, you never ever want to grab one of these cars by the exhaust pipe. It's very painful. If you want to know, ask Haley Sapp how that feels. It's not fun. So try not to grab the cars by the front suspension. Try and grab it by the front and back at the same time. If it has a wing, that's probably okay. All right, I've got everybody checked in and counting, so bring them in, top them off, bring them in, top them off, bring them in, top them off. Let's get some gas and get started. Bring them in, top them off, bring them in, top them off. Let's get started. I'm going to start the race in about 1 minute. I'm going to start the race in about 1 minute. You can go ahead, get back on the track whenever you're ready. All right, good job. Thank you, sir. All right, it looks like everybody's on the track. Track is hot, track is hot, go, go, go. Track is hot, go. All right, so far so good. We're going to let them tick off a few laps, and then we'll figure out where we are. All right, we got about 3 minutes left. Chandler Roy is leading the way. Ron Vanderkoy second. Jonathan Lee third. Ronnie Kimball fourth. David Leakey fifth. And Wyatt, Mario, DK, Jimmy Woodley, and Hank Hendricks. All right, same thing. Friendly reminder, try not to grab it by just the front suspension. Grab it by the front and back of the car if you can. Two and a half minutes remaining. Chandler Roy leading the way. Jonathan Lee right behind him. Ron Vanderkoy in third. Then David Leakey, Mario Cranford, Wyatt Brown, Jimmy Woodley, Ronnie Kimball, DK, and Hank.
Two minutes left.
All right, just under 2 minutes remaining. Most of you guys are just a couple seconds apart. Uh-oh, spotter. Thank you. I know it can be difficult to hear out there. But if one of them sounds like it's tacking out pretty high, that's usually an indicator it's flipped over. Getting down to the final minute.
Hey, I'm Randy Curry. I'm the president of RC3 and I'm going to show you something on the computer.
What you got?
If you'll go up here to the side. All right, see, that was your last race there.
1 minute left.
Right there. Yeah, don't do it now. It's going to call out your marshal. They call it the position and their name.
Neat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the next race come up, instead of you having to waste your voice the whole race, calling out, you can just open that browser there and put an announce and see it's going to announce the marshals. And when the race finishes, it'll show these drivers then will show up here.
Okay.
And you just put that.
I'll try it.
and-
I love no. Thank you. I love to hear stuff like that.
Hey, I've been RDing for about 4 or 5 years. I just now found that out this year.
Okay.
It saved a whole lot of time in our personal race.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Mhm.
All right, got about 15 seconds left. All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called. Race until your name is called.
Jonathan Lee done. Muscles done. Jimmy Woodley done. DK done. Ron Vanderkoy done. Wyatt Brown done.
Two more cars.
Snowflake done.
One more. Oh, he's broke? Oh, I thought that was David right there. Well, that car didn't count, so I guess that's it.
The race is completed.
All right, gentlemen, so Ron Vanderkoy takes that. Jonathan Lee second. Ronnie Kimball third. Wyatt Brown fourth. Then Mario, Jimmy, DK, David, Chandler, and Hank. Up next,
Race number 11.
E. Truggy.
Tim Eberts.
And we're going to let
Jessica
the computer
Eiler.
announce the spotters in just a second once people are checked in. Oh, let me swap the loop. Whoa, my bad. Okay, the loop is back on electric side, and we're going to try out this announcer thing.
Marshals are Car 1 Snowflake. Car 2 Jonathan Lee. Car 3 Jimmy Woodley. Car 4 David Leakey. Car 5 Chandler Roy. Car 6 DK. Car 7 Muscles. Car 8 Ron Vanderkoe. Car 9 Hank Hendricks. Car 10 Wyatt Brown. Don Asher. Goebel. Brad Olson.
Do what?
It should be fine. The thing was running.
Yeah, I just gotta get somebody to cover. Yeah.
All right.
Britt Eisenhut.
All right, need my spotters out the spot, please.
Zach Beckman.
Need, let's see, Ron Vanderkoy on bucket number 1. Need Jonathan Lee on bucket number 2. Looking for Ronnie Kimball on bucket number 3. Wyatt Brown on bucket number 4. Mario Cranford on bucket number 5. Jimmy Woodley on bucket number 6. DK has number 7. David Leakey, bucket number 8. Chandler has bucket number 9. And Hank Hendricks has bucket number 10. You're covering for... All right, then, Truggy guys, complete your lap and stop on the right. Complete your lap and stop on the right, please. So, I don't know. I don't see which one is his. If I could get Cliff Roy to run across for me, and only Cliff. Everybody else, complete your lap. And that was Cliff? Okay, hang on.
Cliff Roy.
All right, come on back. Yes, good to go, good to go. Okay, now I need Rick Pierce. Rick Pierce to cross the line for me. Rick Pierce. Is that Rick? Is that Rick Pierce? Okay, 1 second. 1 second.
Rick Pierce.
Okay, come back across the line for me. Rick Pierce across the line for me. I need to confirm that Rick Pierce got checked in properly. Rick Pierce, cross the line for me. Oh, I can't see, sorry. Excellent, come on back. All right, so Chandler Roy across the line for me. Chandler Roy. Okay, stop right there.
Chandler Roy.
Okay, come on back. Excellent. All right, just so you guys know, the way Chandler just did it is how we need to do it. When I ask you to cross the line, that means cross the line and stop so that I can update the computer and then come back across. Do not come back across until I tell you to do so. That way we get it all straight. Everybody got it? Thank you. How we doing on spotters? Somebody headed to that front right bucket? Yeah. All right, how we got front left? Everything's pretty well covered. All right, gentlemen. I'm going to send Goebel on the sound of the tone. And, oh, man, it's quite the, yeah, that's a lot of truggies. All right, so I'll call you by name. Hopefully you won't have to run over each other. But there are 10, so I'm going to have to rattle them off pretty quickly to keep you separated. All right, gentlemen, so Goebel on the sound of the tone. The order at present is Goebel, Cliff, Rick Pierce, Britt, Jessica, Chandler, Tim, Zach, Don, Brad. That will all get reorganized after this qualifier, and then it'll be the fast guys up front. For now, you're just going to have to deal with lap traffic. So Goebel on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Cliff Roy. Rick Pierce. Britt Eisenhut. Jessica Eiler. Chandler Roy. Tim Eberts. Zach Beckman. Don Asher. Brad Olson. Not bad, not bad. And see, Goebel's right hot on your heels. I just needed to make sure that didn't overlap too much. Doing good, gentlemen and lady. All right, nice and there we go. All right, so if a brightly colored eyesore of a truck comes up on you, that's Goebel. Just let him by. He's visible from space. That's good. That's what I would do, so you could see it. Uh-oh. Minor cuddling. Just a little bit. Woo! All right, we got about 3 minutes left on the big clock. Out front, Michael Goebel. In second, just now, Don Asher. Only about a second behind him is Chandler. And then about 6 seconds back is Cliff. Then Tim, Jessica, Brad, Zach, Rick, and Britt are all within a few seconds of each other. So 5th through 10th is quite contentious. The top 3 are not far apart. Just a couple seconds between them. Doing well, doing well. Uh-oh, spotter, spotter. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you let him by. There you go.
2 minutes left.
All right. 2 minutes remaining. Still got Goebel leading the way. Don Asher second. He's only about 3.5 seconds back. Chandler a little over 3 seconds behind him. Then Cliff's about 10 back. Then Tim is less than a second back. Jessica's about 6 seconds back. Then Zach is only about 2 seconds. Oh, Zach bumps up a spot. Jessica falls to 7th. Then we got Rick Pierce falling to 9th, Brad Olson in 8th, and Britt Eisenhut in 10th. About a minute and a half left.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute. 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds. All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
Goebel done.
Goebel, you're done. Goebel, you're done.
Tim Everett's done. Cliff Roy done. Chandler Roy done. Jessica Eiler done. Don Asher done. Zach Beckman done. Britt Eisenhut done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's
Brad
everybody.
Olson done. The race
Goebel
is
takes
completed.
that. Don Asher second. Then Chandler, Tim, Zach, Jessica, Cliff, Rick, Brad, and Britt. Up next.
Up next, race number 12. Marshals are Car 1 Goebel, Car 2 Cliff Roy, Car 3 Rick Pierce, Car 4 Britt Eisenhut, Car 5 Jessica Eiler, Car 6 Chandler Roy, Car 7 Tim Eberts, Car 8 Zach Beckman, Car 9 Don Asher, Car 10 Brad Olson, Matthew Triffenbach.
All right, if you guys want to get them on the track and get them warm while our spotters get in position, we should have more than enough spotters, as that was a pretty big qualifier.
Tyler Layfier.
Picture, all the numbers posted up on thank you. Awesome. Don's posted. Good job. So those numbers need to stay where they're at. But it's posted. Okay. Thank you. That words just been posted.
All right, so just so anybody knows, we have posted a picture of where the buckets are and which number is which so that you know where to be. If I could get a volunteer race director. Volunteer race director.
Matt Perry.
Need to get my spotters in position, please. Spotters in position.
Brian Peterson. Go Bull. Alex Muir. Zach Beckman.
Hey Ben. Ben, can you pit for Gumby? Can you pit for Gumby? If you can pit for Gumby, thank you. That would be great. I think he's on the track at the moment. All right, still looking for Chandler Roy and Grayson Olson to check in. Looking for Chandler and Grayson.
Grayson Olson.
Hey, there he is. All right, now we're looking for Chandler. Chandler Roy. Okay, I see him down there.
Chandler Roy.
Hey, there we go. I got everybody checked in. We got like a loose part on the track. I can't tell what that is. Is that part of Chandler's car? Hey, we got a loose part on the track. I can't tell what that is.
Thanks, man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, cool. Thank you. I gave the last one to that kid. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Well, I'm probably going to yell at him in just a minute. Thank you.
All right, gentlemen, come on in and get some gas. Bring them in, top them off. Bring them in, top them off. Bring them in, top them off. Get some gas. Bring them in, top them off. Bring them in, top them off. Let's get some gas. Hey, can I get Chandler to run across the line real quick and make sure he's still counting? Oh, where? Which one's his car? Which one's his? Which one is his car?
The pink and green.
Is that Chandler's car in your hand? We're trying to figure out if he's got a transponder in there.
Can I just get one? Can I get this one?
All right, we're going to install, sorry guys, we're going to install a transponder real quick. We're going to do this as quickly as possible. And who's supposed to be on bucket? It's Goebel. Where's Goebel? All right, where's your spotter, Goebel? Right, you are responsible for finding your replacement. That's the rule, man. I'm sorry. If people run back to back, that's how it goes. You need to find a spotter. Someone needs to volunteer. No, on bucket number 1. We need a volunteer on bucket number 1 for Goebel. Are you spotting for Goebel? Okay. All right, there's Goebel's spotter. So Don Asher is supposed to be on bucket number 2. Don Asher is supposed to be on bucket number 2. It's right over here. All right, so what's that bucket number in the back corner?
The guy in the very back left is my head.
Okay. So we've got an empty bucket. Is that number 6? Okay. So I see somebody heading that way. That's supposed to be Jessica. So you got it for Jessica? Okay, cool. Long as we're covered. And then any second now, an alternate transponder should run across the line, and that's going to be Chandler. Is that one right there? Okay, I'm watching. Okay, I believe I've got it set up. If everybody's got enough gas, does everybody have enough gas to run 5 minutes? Pull it in pit, man. Get some gas. If you need gas, go ahead and get it now. If you need gas, go ahead and get it now. If you don't need it, don't sweat it, because we're going to start very soon. If you need some gas, go ahead and get it now. Okay, Chandler does in fact have a transponder in his car. It is counting. I'm going to leave it the red one for the moment. right, track is hot, track is hot. Go, go, go. Track is hot, track is hot. Go, go, go.
Transponder 8400800. Transponder 8400800.
All right, ignore the announcer. It's picking up the added transponder in Chandler's car. The regular one. Ignore the computer on that weird transponder. It's the extra one in Chandler's car. It is counting. It's fine. Don't sweat it.
Transponder 8400800.
So don't worry about that transponder. It's a extra one.
Transponder 8400800.
All right, got about 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining on the big clock. Chandler Roy leading the way. Goebel second. Triffenbach third. Alex Muir fourth. Then Pete, Grayson, Zach, Matt Perry, and Tyler.
Transponder 8400800. Two minutes left.
All right, got about 2 minutes remaining. Goebel now out front. Chandler in second. Oh, Chandler moves back into the lead. Goebel second. Matthew Triffenbach third. Then Alex Muir, Zach Beckman, Grayson Olson, Matt Perry, Tyler LaFear, and Pete.
Transponder 8400800.
All right, getting down to the final minute.
One minute left. Transponder 8400800. Transponder 8400800.
15 seconds. All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
Alex Muir done. Transponder 8400800. Zach Beckman done. Tyler Lake.
4.
All drivers are finished.
I don't have a spotter, so just, I'm dead last year. But it was missing, because there's a few times I
The race is completed.
Uh-huh.
and she wasn't talking, so,
Yeah, I don't know.
because I only got spotted once.
Okay. Well,
Just tell me if you see any discrepancy, I will move.
yeah, because like when it runs across, if we do silent check-in, I can actually look at the numbers and tell.
Well, I was going to move my transponder where it was at, see
Uh-huh.
if I can get a better spot.
Okay. Okay.
Hi, bro.
Give it a shot, man.
Up next, race number 13. Flyin' Brian.
All right, so we got Jonathan Lee, Britt Eisenhut, Michael Grosvenor, Brian Dickinson, Pete Conehead, Thomas Shields, Crash, and David Leakey. First heat of 40 plus e-buggy. You are up.
Jonathan Lee. Marshals are Car 1 Chandler Roy, Car 2 Grayson Olson, Car 3 Goebel, Car 4 Matt Perry, Car 5 Alex Muir, Car 6 Zach Beckman, Car 7 Brian Peterson, Car 8 Matthew Triffenbach, Car 9 Tyler Layfier, Thomas Shields, Michael Grosvenor, David Leakey.
Must be a different one because there's no mats in here. No. So this is Jonathan Lee, Britt Eisenhut, Michael Grosvenor, Brian Dickinson, Pete Peterson, Conehead, Thomas Shields, Crash, and David Leakey.
We had it. There was a
It was in there and it was working.
We found a transponder on the track and it had CR on it.
Okay.
So we thought it was Chandler's that fell out.
Okay.
And I told Cliff, I was like, I heard it go by.
Yeah.
Track it.
Well, worst case, we can put it in a car and run it across. It'll tell us the last person who, you know. It's probably one of you guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, I got a couple multi-matches here. I think the Pete is definitely Pete.
For some reason I'm missing a lap, so you gotta fix
Crash.
missing a lap for some reason on mine. I ain't no lap down. That don't make no sense.
We'll have to check your transponder's strength.
I wasn't a lap, I was with the same group.
All right, so let's see. That did not work out. All right, so if you guys will complete your lap and stop on the right side, please. I've got all kind of mismatched transponders. So complete your lap and stop on the right. Complete your lap and stop on the right. So I need Pete Peterson across the line. Pete Peterson. Okay. That thinks it was Brian Dickinson. Hang on, let me swap the loop too. Okay, so Pete, run across that line real quick for me again. Okay, that thinks it's Brian.
Brian Peterson.
All right, come on back. Then, excellent. So Pete's good. Go ahead back to the right side. Now I need Conehead. Conehead, cross the line for me. Cross the line and then stop. All right, stop right there.
Conehead.
Okay, come on back. Excellent. Now I need Britt Eisenhut to cross the line. Britt Eisenhut. All right.
Britt Eisenhut.
All right, come on back. Okay, now I need Brian Dickinson. Okay, perfect. It thought 3 of you guys were Brian. All right, everybody's checked in and ready to rock. Do we have all our buckets covered? Where's my front right person? What bucket number is that? 7. Supposed to be Grayson. Or no. Oh, Pete's in this one. So we need a volunteer for Pete. You want to volunteer for Pete, please? That would be great. It's the front right corner over here. Should be pretty quiet, usually. Is somebody else heading to the front right? We got 2 guys heading to the front right. You got the front right? Okay, he's got it. Thanks, Sean. Thank you. All right, gentlemen. So going on the sound of the tone will be Jonathan Lee. Everybody else, listen for your name. Britt Eisenhut. Michael Grosvenor. Flying Brian. Pistol Pete. Conehead. Thomas Shields. Crash. David Leakey. All right, everybody's counting. So apparently we did find a transponder out on the track, and it did have the letters CR on it. So if they determine that that's not their transponder, they'll bring it to the booth and we'll figure out whose it actually is. Exactly. But since it's not in a car, we're going to have to power it up. Not a big deal. We'll figure something out. All right, with just a couple laps in, we got Grosvenor out front, Pete in second, Dickinson third, Jonathan fourth, Conehead fifth, David Leakey sixth, and Britt, Crash, and Thomas. No, it was something somebody found on the track. I thought you
Grabbed it from him on the track.
Okay.
It fell off the channel's car, he didn't put it in.
Well, there was still one in there. Yeah, because it was counting. In addition to the red one that they stuck in there, it was counting another one. It was 800-400 or something like that. It kept saying it as it went by.
He must have put one internally in it because there was no plug for it.
He must have put it like maybe in the receiver box. Yes, sir. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark.
Two minutes left.
All right, with 2 minutes left, Brian Dickinson leading the way. Oh, falls to second. He's 0.9 seconds behind Pete. So Pete's leading the way. Flying Brian second. Jonathan Lee third. Michael Grosvenor fourth. Then Conehead, David Leakey, Thomas Shields, Britt Eisenhut, and Crash. All right, after that last lap, Flying Brian back in the lead. Pistol Pete falls to second, but only by about 3 seconds. Jonathan's less than a second behind him, and Grosvenor's only about 2 seconds back. Barely a boo-boo between them. Oh, Jonathan Lee
1 minute
moves up
left.
into second. He's doing really well. Uh-oh. All right, he's back in action. Five seconds. All right, big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
Michael Grosvenor done. Britt Eisenhut done. Jonathan Lee done. Flying Brian done. Thomas Shields done. Conehead done.
3 more cars. 3 more cars.
Brian Peterson done. David Leakey done. All drivers are finished. Crash done. The race is completed.
All right, Brian Dickinson takes that. Jonathan Lee second. Then Pete, Michael, Conehead, David Leakey, Britt Eisenhut, Thomas Shields, and Crash. Up next.
Up next, race
Two,
number
a 40
14.
plus.
Jeff Barnes.
Huh?
Snowflake. Marshals are Car 1 Jonathan Lee, Car 2 Britt Eisenhut, Car 3 Michael Grosvenor, Car 4 Flying Brian, Car 5 Brian Peterson, Car 6 Conehead, Car 7 Thomas Shields, Car 8 Crash, Car 9 David Leakey, Don Asher, Pat Holliday. Bill Daggum Jackson.
All right, we're still looking
Muscles.
for Tim Eberts, Cliff Roy, and Matt Perry to check in. Matt, you're in this one.
Cliff Roy. Tim Eberts.
Oh, let's see. Pete, you're supposed to be bucket number 5. So just so everybody knows, let's see. Let me pull up the thing here. So Jonathan Lee is bucket number 1. Britt Eisenhut is bucket number 2. Michael Grosvenor is bucket number 3. Brian Dickinson is bucket number 4. Pete Peterson is bucket number 5. Conehead is bucket number 6. Thomas Shields is bucket 7, but Crash would like to take your place and swap you for number 8. And then David Leakey at bucket number 9.
Matt Perry.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. And then we should have all our buckets covered. All right, we got everything covered. I can't see the front left. I see some feet, though. Okay. All right, gentlemen. Let's see how we grouped up down there. Okay, so everybody can kind of start as I call their name. So I'm going to go pretty fast. I'm going to send Don Asher on the sound of the tone. And everybody else, listen for your name. So Don Asher on the sound of the tone. Jeff Barnes. Mario Cranford. Matt Perry. Tim Eberts. Ronnie Kimball. Cliff Roy. Bill Jackson. Pat Holliday. All right. Everybody's counting. Hey, Miss Linda, are you planning to go to get some food anytime soon? Yes, please. Okay. Okay, thank you. All right, got a little over 3 minutes left on the big clock. So far, we got Don Asher leading the way, Jeff Barnes second, Cliff Roy third, Tim Eberts fourth, then Matt Perry, Pat Holliday, Mario Cranford, Ronnie Kimball, and Bill Jackson. Getting down to the 2-minute mark.
Two minutes left.
All right, with 2 minutes remaining, still got Don Asher leading the way, Jeff Barnes second, Matt Perry moves into third, Tim Eberts into fourth, Cranford moves up to fifth, Cliff Roy in sixth, Ronnie Kimball in seventh, then Bill Jackson and Pat Holliday. So a couple of people have come to me with malfunctioning transponders. It is the responsibility of each individual racer to make sure your transponder works. We have worked very hard to make sure the loop is up to spec and works properly. And right now, I'm looking at the numbers. They're very good. So if your transponder's not counting between heats or between qualifiers after this first round, bring your car to me, and we'll run it across the loop. We can even check up here, and I can tell you the strength of your transponder and whether or not it's that's the issue. We can narrow it down.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Don Asher still leading the way. Jeff Barnes second. Tim Eberts moves into third. Matt Perry fourth. And Mario, Cliff, Ronnie, Bill, and Pat. 40-plus E-Buggy. Who would have thunk that's the biggest class? Bunch of us old guys out here. All right, good energy, Britt. Good energy. I love to see motivated spotters. Make the whole day work better. All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
Jeff Barnes done. Muscles done. Don Asher done. Bill Daggum Jackson done. Matt Perry done.
Yeah, as soon as your race is over, pull your car off the track, please. When your race is over, pull your car off the track. Still looking for Tim, Ronnie, and Cliff.
Snowflake done. Cliff Roy done.
All right, one more car.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Tim Everts done.
Oh, wow.
The race is completed.
Hey, if somebody's got some zip ties, the banner on the end has broken free and flew up and interfered with the race. So Don Asher takes that, Jeff Barnes second, then Mario, Matt, Ronnie, Cliff, Tim, Bill, and Pat.
Up next, race number 15.
So this is going to be a smaller one. This is Rick Pierce, Grayson Olson, Zach Beckman, and David Nearbin. We should have plenty of spotters. They are as follows.
Marshals are Car 1 Tim Everts, Car 2 Snowflake, Car 3 Jeff Barnes, Car 4 Cliff Roy, Car 5 Bill Daggum Jackson, Car 6 Muscles, Car 7 Don Asher, Car 8 Matt Perry, Car 9 Pat Holliday, Grayson Olson, David Nearbin.
I've got the body reamer if you want to poke holes in it. A hole punch? We have this guy. Oh, the grommet thing. Where did I put that? Is it downstairs? The big handle thing? I haven't seen it in a minute. We got toilet paper. Oh, man.
Zach Beckman.
That's a whole controller. Yes, sir. What bucket are you on? You're on bucket number 8. I think that's going to be in one of the corners, yeah. So the numbers are lowest in the center, so everybody knows. And then Dwayne Sapp posted a picture online on the Facebook page of where the buckets are located. So let's see. I'm just going to read this off. So bucket number 1 is Tim Eberts. Bucket number 2, Ronnie Kimball. Number 3, Jeff Barnes. Number 4 is Cliff Roy. Number 5 is Bill Jackson. Number 6 is Mario. Number 7 is Don Asher. 8 is Matt Perry. And 9 is Pat Holliday. Yeah, the higher numbers are around the perimeter. Okay, so here's Rick Pierce. Let me get you.
Rick Pierce.
Make one lap around the track, correct?
Yep.
In order to have your qualifier? Yeah, that one year doesn't sound like it's
All right, well, make it work. All right, so everybody's spotters look alive. Racers, Rick Pierce, you're going to go on the sound of the tone. Rick Pierce, you are going to go on the sound of the tone. Then Grayson, Zach, and David in that order. So Rick, you go on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Grayson. Zach. And David. All right, we got the banner fixed, so hopefully it won't get in anyone's interfere with the race. Sorry about that, gentlemen. Unforeseen issues. We'll put that on the list. I'm a little surprised that Mini Truggy isn't bigger. They're a ton of fun to drive. Yeah. Hey, it landed. Shiny side up. All right, we got Zach out to an early lead. Grayson second, Rick third, then David Nearbin. At this rate, everybody gets a podium. Yep, participation trophy. Yay! I was there. Yeah, it sounded pretty ugly. Need to do a little bit of surgery on that guy. Yep, it counts. All right, got about 3.5 minutes left on the big clock. So immediately following this race, we're going to need some volunteer spotters, as there are only 4. And the next race is Nitro Truggy. That's it's only 6 cars. But with 6 cars, that's also 6 pitmen. So 12 guys will be necessitated, and we'll have to find some volunteer spotters. This was the smallest class run by itself with only 4 cars, and then one of them broke. Oh, nice pass. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, we still got Zach leading the way. Grayson second, David third.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes remaining. Zach Beckman still leading the way. Grayson second, David third.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute remaining. Zach still leading the way. Grayson in second, David third. So I'll make an announcement. All right, big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
Yeah, it's on the phone. It's like a little. It's a bunch of people.
Zach Beckman done. Grayson Olson done. All drivers are finished. David Nearbin done.
You're welcome.
All right, everybody's done. So
The race is completed.
Zach came in first, Grayson second, David third.
Up next, race number 16. Jonathan Lee.
I even heard it when I went by. I didn't hear my name get called. So I don't know how that. So see seventh. Watch, look at my laps. Oh wow. It didn't count my eighth lap. Should have been 9, 10. Yeah. I don't know what happened there.
So at some point, what we'll do is we'll run you across. That's weird that it counted all the rest of the time.
Yeah, counted perfectly, and then it didn't count my. I didn't wreck once the whole race.
I don't know. But like this is what tells us. So the number on the left is the strength of the.
Oh yeah, no, I run the system at SCR.
Oh, okay. So when you go, at between rounds,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make an announcement. All the people that have weak transponders, we're gonna run them across and make sure they're getting
Yeah, I've
strong
never had
signals.
problems with this car ever. And I ran the same car in just ACL buggy.
Yeah.
And had zero problems. I don't know why. It was really weird.
I don't know either.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if y'all can go back and look at it and just add the lap in. That's what we usually do. You just split.
Dwayne Sapp.
You split the 72 and add a lap in.
Our resident expert
Not
is
here.
here today. Yeah.
That's okay. Thank you.
Sure, you're welcome.
Peyton Puckett. Chandler Roy. Goebel.
All right, we're going to need some volunteer spotters, please. There were only 4 drivers in that last race. We need some volunteer spotters, please. Volunteer spotters. In order to keep the race day moving, we need some volunteer spotters, please. Hey, David, did you buy a transponder from John Jogan? I've got a John Jogan transponder, and David, yeah, okay, just making sure.
David Leakey.
All right, I've got all my drivers checked in, so one more minute, and then we're going to start the race. So if you need gas in the next minute, come in and get it. We're going to start the race in about 1 minute, so if you need gas, come and get it. "45 seconds. We're going to start the race in 45 seconds. "30 seconds. The loop will be hot in about 30 seconds. "15 seconds. "10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Track is hot, track is hot, go, go, go. Track is hot, go, go, go. All right, got about 3 minutes left on the big clock. Peyton Puckett leading the way. Goebel only 1.2 seconds back. Jonathan Lee in third. David Leakey fourth. Dwayne Sapp in fifth.
Two minutes left.
All right, less than 2 minutes remaining. Peyton Puckett leading the way. Goebel about 6 seconds back. Jonathan Lee about 13 behind him. Then David Leakey and Dwayne. Uh-oh. A little bit of cuddling going on the hill.
One minute left.
1 minute. 1 minute remaining. All right, big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
Jonathan Lee done. Goebel done. David Leakey done. Peyton Puckett done.
Looking for Dwayne
All
Sapp.
drivers are finished.
There we go.
Dwayne Sapp done. The race is completed.
All right, Peyton Puckett takes that. Goebel second. Jonathan Lee third. David fourth. And then Dwayne Sapp.
Up next, race number 17.
All right, this is a two-wheel drive class, so we're blowing the track off so people have a great surface to race on. The groove's definitely coming up today at B&T Raceway. I think that was a decent sized class, so we should be okay on marshals, but we may need a couple of the higher buckets, which are the easier positions, covered by a volunteer or two. All right, let's get them checked in.
Pat Holliday, Garrett Tucker,
Is that a mini truggy, Pat? Two-wheel drive?
Mike Gilbert,
All right, still looking for a check-in from Ben Buckingham, Spencer, and DK. All right, Nitro Racers, get your buckets. Yes, this is a 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck.
DK, Ben Buckingham,
All right, is Spencer here?
DK, Pat Holliday, Garrett Tucker, Ben Buckingham, Mike Gilbert.
All right. After this race, we're going to check everybody's car for a 13.5. So as you guys pull them off the track, we'll do a check for 13.5, and then we'll also check people before they go out for the next race for 13.5s. What do you say?
Keep that 5 down to whatever you want to. I mean, that's cool, because I'll throw a 7-1 in there and call it 13.5. I mean,
Okay, so we. All right, are we? All right, are we good on turn marshals, racers? Do we have all of the nitro guys out there?
we got 1 empty bucket here and bucket 10.
All right, bucket 4 and. Okay, we need somebody middle back.
It ain't thinking to it. There's no way.
Okay. All right, we have the turn marshals covered. All right, guys, we're gonna get this going, and we'll check the cars afterwards. Everybody in this heat, please afterwards stand around by the podium, and we're gonna do a quick engine check, and we're gonna also look at qualifier 2. Okay, so Mike Gilbert on the tone. Everybody else, listen up. All right, so we're going to take a look at motors after this race. Racers, are you ready?
Everybody ready? Okay.
All right, so Mike Gilbert on the tone.
Ben. Pat. DK. Garrett.
All right, nice spaced out start. Looks like we got them piling up in the back right corner. A little bit of a blind spot there as you're coming down. You take the pipe work tight. All right, minute and a half in, we got Garrett Tucker out front, Pat in the 2, Ben in the 3, DK in the 4, Mike in the 5. All right, 2 minutes in, we got Garrett still holding on to his number 1. Ben moving up to the 2, Pat Holiday in the 3, DK in the 4, Mike 5. All right, heat 2, we're going to be checking for 13.5 and blinking mode at the at pit row after this race. So pit row for heat 2, podium for heat 1, and we'll be checking some tech.
Two minutes left.
Heat 2, please have your covers off so we can tech them before the race.
One minute left.
All right, with 1 minute remaining, we have Garrett Tucker out front on a 10.516 pace. We have Ben in the number 2 on a 9.509 pace. Pat Holliday in the 3, DK in the 4, and Mike Gilbert in the 5. Ten seconds remaining on the race clock. All right, race clock has ended, but keep racing until you hear your name. Garrett, keep going.
Ben Buckingham done.
All right, once you are completed, please remove the cover from your car. Keep your radio in your car turned on. We're going to do some quick checking for tech.
DK done. Pat Holliday done. Garrett Tucker done.
All right, Garrett's TQ run standing 10.520. He takes that race. Been in the 2, Pat in the 3. Went on Mike Gilbert, and then we're going to do some quick looking at cars.
Transponder 7325657. All drivers are finished. Transponder 7325657. Transponder 7325657. Transponder 9403302. Up next, race number 18. Wyatt Brown. Be rad. Matthew Triffenbach. Tim Eberts.
All right. Turn marshals, please get out there to your spots. That was only 5 racers in the last class, so we are going to need a volunteer or 2 to be able to have adequate coverage. Still waiting on a check-in from Michael Eli. We got the tech discussion put to bed. Everybody's running 13.5s with blinky mode.
Michael Eli.
All right, we still need somebody in the top left of the track and the top right of the track. Somebody in the front left, back left, or right, right back. All right, I see racers standing around talking that could be helping us turn marshal and move this program along. Racers, do we have turn marshals enough to cut race? All right, one more in the front right, guys. Come on. A lot of people standing in their pits, sitting in their pits, enjoying the nice weather. All right, we got one? All right, Brad on the tone. Everybody else, listen up for your name. Wyatt. Tim. Michael. And Matthew. All right, minute 30 into it. We have Wyatt Brown out front, Tim in the 2, Matthew in the 3, Brad in the 4, Michael in the 5.
Two minutes left.
All right, with 3 minutes down, we got Wyatt out front on a 10.5:31 pace. Matthew in the 2, running a 10.5:32 pace. Tim in the 3, Brad in the 4, Michael in the 5.
One minute left.
All right, we still got Wyatt out front, Matthew in the 2, Tim in the 3, Brad and Michael.
Wyatt Brown done. Tim Everts done. All drivers are finished. B-Rad done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 19.
All right, next up, we got the Slash class with David Nearbin, Bentley Scott, Hank Hendricks, Cliff Roy, Dwayne Sapp, and Amelia Asher. And remember,
Nearbin.
this is stock slash, meaning the tires have to be stock per the kit.
Amelia. Dwayne Sapp.
All right, so it's been made clear to me, as the slash class was developed by the slash class, the legal tires for the slash class are any slash tires. It doesn't necessarily have to be the ones that come out of the box. Made by Traxxas.
Can I get the house transponder?
All right, so I've got a Haley Sapp transponder. That's Hank? Okay.
Hank Hendricks.
And then I've got a Benito Sens. So go ahead and complete your lap and stop on the right side. I need to sort the transponders. Complete your lap and stop on the right side. So is Cliff out there? No, Cliff is not out there? Yes. Cliff, run across the line for me, man. All right, hold up.
Cliff Roy.
Okay, come on back. Perfect. Now I need Brentley Scott to run across the line. Okay, there's no transponder in there, buddy. You need a house transponder? All right, we're going to let Brentley put his transponder in real quick.
Brentley Scott.
And then he should be ready to rock. How we doing on spotters? Okay, I'm supposed to be number 3, and I'm up in the director's booth. I don't even know which one is 3. Back center. Okay. Can we get somebody to cover the... Can you get that, Haley? Thank you. Thank you. That's correct.
You are DQ'd. Or you can just pay Haley $20.
40 lashes for Brad. We're going to keel haul him. All right, you back up here, Brentley? All right. So we're gonna send Cliff Roy on the sound of the tone, and then everybody else listen for their name. Are we good on spotters? Is there somebody in the front right corner? I can't see. Front. Can we get somebody in the front right corner? And yeah, Triffenbach's kind of got that left side. There's only 6 cars. It shouldn't be too bad. Can I get somebody in the front right corner, please? Can we get one volunteer spotter, please, to catch the front right corner? Is somebody over there? We got a front right corner? Okay. All right, so I'm going to send Cliff Roy on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. David Nearbin. Hank Hendricks. Dwayne Sapp. Brentley Scott. And Amelia. All right. Trucks are looking good. In case there's anybody who doesn't know, this is the stock slash class. It's basically you can just go buy one and start off with the stock tires, and then if they don't float your boat, you can switch to, I think the Traxxas offers a slightly softer compound. But the beauty of these tires is they last a very long time. They don't go through pins like a typical racing tire. And since you're not modifying the truck in any other way except maybe painting a body, it's a very easy class to get into. And it's not as expensive as a lot of the other four-wheel drive classes. And being as that they're four-wheel drive, they're pretty easy to drive. And when you're bored, you can run it around in your backyard. So I would love to promote this class. We often have 6 to 10 cars. And on days when not enough of them show up, they blend well with the four-wheel short course class, at which point you could try out some actual racing tires. There's plenty of motor in these things. The suspension works just fine. Uh-oh, he's got it. All right, we got about 3 minutes left on the big clock. David Nearbin is leading the way. Cliff Roy's second. He's only about 2.5 seconds back. Amelia Asher up there in third place. Oh, looks like Hank Hendricks has moved into third. Brentley Scott into fourth. Then Amelia. Then Dwayne. So if you're interested in this class, ask one of the drivers from the class. They will be happy to show you and explain everything. Uh-oh, got some cuddling going on. There we go. Oh, well, bumper cars. That's why they got fenders. But any one of the drivers will be happy to show you what the car is and what's involved. Oh, he's stuck again. Slow down. Try not to be too frustrated. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark. David Nearbin still leading the way. Cliff back into second place. Hank in third. Then Brentley, Dwayne, and Amelia.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
All right, 1 minute remaining. David Nearbin still out front. Cliff Roy in second. Dwayne Sapp moving up to third. Hank Hendricks in fourth. Brentley Scott in fifth. And then Amelia. Also, I need to mention a good source of information and a place to ask about these cars would be Jimmy's Classic RC, as he's got plenty of these in stock, I believe. I was looking at one myself. So if you're interested, we have a local hobby shop. Always support your local hobby shop. 15 seconds. All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called. Barrel roll. Well, you landed shiny side up.
David Nearbin done.
All right, race to the line.
Cliff Roy done. Brentley Scott done. Hank Hendricks
you okay?
done.
All right.
Dwayne Sapp done. All drivers are finished. Amelia done.
All right.
The race
David
is
took
completed.
that. Cliff second. Dwayne third. Then Hank, Brentley, and Amelia. Up next.
Up next, race number 20.
The next round
Mike
is Slash. So we got Ashlyn Falk, Ron Vanderkoy,
Sean
Spencer
Lank.
Glasgow, Mike Gilbert, Britt Eisenhut, and Sean Lank.
Anybody says something about my Slash being fast, it's 5 years old, and I raced it every weekend for like 3 years.
Yeah.
The first 2 years.
Yeah.
So if anybody says anything about my car, I mean, I've rebuilt it.
Yeah.
Number of times over.
Yeah. I don't suspect that's going to come up again. All right, let's get him out on the track, get him checked in.
Ron Vanderkoe.
Looking for David Nearbin on bucket number 1, Brentley Scott on bucket number 2, Hank Hendricks on bucket number 3, Cliff Roy on bucket number 4, Dwayne Sapp on bucket number 5, and Amelia on bucket number 6. Need our spotters out to spot. I've got Vanderkoy, Gilbert, and Sean Lank checked in. Looking for Ashlyn. Spencer. That Spencer seems to be everywhere.
I got
One of those guys? So,
I'm down there by it.
Ron Vanderkoe.
I'm on the Fox.
Mike Gilbert.
you're in the red one? Okay, hang on. Okay, run that red one. I didn't pick up anything. Come back across. I'm not... I wonder if the battery went dead. Have you had it in there for a minute? It's not picking up. You want to try a different one?
Sean Lank. Britt Eisenhut.
All right. Is Ashlyn out there? All right, careful on the front straight. I need Ashlyn to run across the line. Everybody else, careful on the front straight. Okay.
Ashlyn Falk.
All right, come on back. All right, Ashlyn's good to go. Everybody's checked in. Complete your lap and stop on the right. Complete your lap and stop on the right. Britt Eisenhut needs to swap his transponder real quick. Let's see. And then we need a volunteer spotter in the front right. Yeah, I don't know. Amelia, you're looking for bucket number 6. I think, is it the back right corner? Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it was out of charge, Britt. So if you're using house transponders, try and bring them back each time at the end of each race. Their batteries do not last very long. We need some volunteers in the front 2 corners, up by the driver's stand corners. If we could get some volunteer spotters Definitely one for the front right. If need some hey, thanks, man. Haley, are you going to get the front right? Thank you. And sir in the blue shirt, front left? Yes, sir. All right. All right, looks like we're ready to rock. We're going to send... all right, we're going to send... now somebody's getting a phone call. All right, gentlemen and ladies. We're going to send Ron Vanderkoy on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Ashlyn. Mike Gilbert. Britt. And Sean. All right, everybody's counting. The numbers all look pretty good up here. Uh-oh. There we go. So in case you're still kind of figuring it out, you want to use the least amount of power or throttle possible to make it over that first big jump in the middle here up front, so you have time to slow down. All right, got about 3 minutes left on the big clock. Ron Vanderkoy leading the way. Sean Lankin second. Ashlyn in third. Then Britt and Mike. All right. Working our way down to the 2-minute mark. Still got Vanderkoy out front. Sean Lankin second. Ashlyn third. Then Mike and Britt.
Two minutes left.
All right, we're getting down to the 1-minute mark. Vanderkoy still leading the way. Ashlyn moves up to second. Sean falls to third. Only about 2.5 seconds between them. Then Mike Gilbert and Britt.
1 minute left.
Thirty seconds. Fifteen seconds.
Transponder?
Yeah, I moved it.
Where'd you put it?
It was in the bottom of the receiver box.
That's where most of mine
Go
live.
ahead and flip it up. I'll put them up on nitro cars and all that too.
All right, race until your name is called.
Britt Eisen had done. Ron Vander Koe done.
All right, 3 more cars. Sean, Ashlyn, and Mike.
Ashlyn Falk done. Sean Lank done. All drivers are finished. Mike Gilbert done. The race is completed.
All right, Ron Vanderkoy takes that. Sean Lank second, Ashlyn Falk third, then Mike and Britt. All right, we're going to do some transponder testing. Thanks, sir. All right, go ahead and run it across. Huh. Hang on a second, because I got nothing. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am, sorry. Let me see if... okay, I just toggle practice on. Okay, run it across real quick.
Brian Peterson.
Okay. 140/46. That's a good strong signal. So that I don't think that's it. So it's working. All right, I'm going to set up the next round of qualifiers and then we'll get started here shortly.
Up next, race number 1.
Thanks, guys. So we'll get started here in just a few minutes. Somebody brought me food, so I'm stuffing my face. But we'll be ready to rock here in just a few minutes. I'll let you know. Do we need a zip tie or anything over there? If we need anything, just let Ben know and he can fix it real quick. All right, it's getting to be 2:30. We are ready for the next round of qualifying. Oh, we're doing a little bit of track maintenance. Is the track good, Ben? All right. All right, novice. Let's bring them on out. Novice. I got Easton Lee, Haley Sapp, Jace Cranford, Gabriel Westner, and Luke Burton. You're saying wait?
Yeah, Ben's saying wait. Something.
Okay, hang on just a second. Ben's doing something.
Easton Lee.
The raffle announcement?
$5 ticket.
Oh. All right, the raffle tickets are for sale. They are $5 a ticket or 5 tickets for $20. So raffle tickets are for sale. They are $5 each or 5 of them for $20. Yeah, Ben's doing something, so hold up just a minute. Yeah, just hold off for just a minute. I didn't know that we had to do a little quickie fixie. So I think what we're doing, yeah, he's making it to where the jump works better. Basically what they got to do is add water. And then Jonathan's got a scoop of dirt. And he's going to carefully enhance that part of the jump. All right, and then I'm going to need my spotters out to spot. That's from the slash class. So Ron Vanderkoy, Sean Lank, Ashlyn Falk, Mike Gilbert, and Britt Eisenhut. You will be spotting. Ron Vanderkoy, Sean Lank, Ashlyn Falk, Mike Gilbert, and Britt Eisenhut. You will be spotting here shortly. We are doing some minor track maintenance. So since we only have 5 spotters, we do only have 5 cars, but we would appreciate some assistance. So a couple volunteer spotters, if we could get the outer corners. We should have Mr. Vanderkoy on the number 1 bucket, Sean Lank on the number 2 bucket, Ashlyn Falk on the number 3 bucket, Mike Gilbert on the number 4 bucket, and Britt Eisenhut on the number 5 bucket. All right, track maintenance is complete. So novice drivers, if you want to go ahead and check your cars in real quick. Our spotters are dispersing out onto the track there. Oh, I had the nitro lot. Hang on. There we go. We had it switched over to the nitro loop so we could test a transponder.
Haley Sapp, Jace Cranford.
All right, is Gabriel out there? And then Luke Burton.
Yeah, we switched transponders.
Okay.
Remember we were running with Dwayne's.
Okay.
His is registered to his,
Okay.
so it should come across.
We'll get him, yeah, when he gets across the line. So we need Gabriel and Luke to cross the line. Okay, I got multi-matches on that red and black truck. Which is the red and black truck? Who's that? Gabriel. That's Gabriel.
Gabriel Wessner.
Okay, now I need Luke to cross the line.
He said that house transponder may be down.
Yeah, every time you start a race, you need to swap them out because they got a charge.
They don't last very long. They're so old, man.
Here you go, buddy.
Got it?
Luke Burton.
Put that on.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it was dead. All right. Once he gets that transponder in, we should be ready to rock. How are we doing on spotters? I see an empty number 1 bucket. That should be... Oh, there he is. Then I got an empty number 5. That should be Britt Eisenhut. Does anybody see Britt Eisenhut? Britt Eisenhut, we need you on bucket number 5, sir. Anybody see Britt Eisenhut? Bucket number 5 over here on the left-hand side, sir. Right after turn 1. All right, so Easton Lee is going to go on the sound of the tone. So everybody else, listen for your name. Easton Lee, you're going to go on the sound of the tone. Haley Sapp. Jace Cranford. Gabriel Wessner. And Luke Burton. All right, everybody's counting. Uh-oh, hang on. There you go. Remember, if you get tangled up, it doesn't help to keep hitting each other. I don't think he's doing it on purpose. Just relax. It's okay. Just relax. Drive the car. All right, got a little under 3.5 minutes. We got Jace Cranford leading the way. Oh, Haley Sapp moves up to first. Then Jace, Easton, Luke, and Gabriel. Spotter over here in the middle of the gap. In the middle of the gap. There you go. Yeah, if you accidentally jump the pipe, wait until a spotter gets you.
2 minutes left.
All right, getting down to the 1 minute mark.
One minute left.
All right, with about 45 seconds left on the big clock, we've got Easton Lee out front, Haley in second, Jason third, and then Gabriel.
No, this one's from like then, whatever. Yeah. This is one of my favorite shirts. I wear it a lot.
All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
Easton Lee done. Haley Sapp done.
All right, two more cars.
Jace Cranford done.
All right. All right, here comes Gabriel. There you go.
All drivers are finished. Gabriel Wessner done.
All right, good job, kiddos.
The race is completed.
So Easton Lee takes that, Haley second, Jace third, then Gabriel and Luke. Up next.
Up next, race number 2. Michael Eli.
Two-wheel drive buggies, stock and mod are running together, but
Wyatt
they
Brown.
are separate races.
Conehead. Dwayne Sapp. Michael Norton.
All right. In addition to my spotters from the last race, since there are only 5. We're going to need some volunteers, please.
Don
Volunteer
Asher.
spotters, please.
Hunter. Brentley Scott. Derek Moore.
All right, I just made a change, so everybody needs to check back in, please. Run across the line at least once.
Hunter. Michael Norton. Conehead. DK. Wyatt Brown. Brentley Scott. Dwayne
All
Sapp.
right. We need some volunteer
Don Asher.
spotters, please. I need
Michael
somebody
Eli.
in the front right corner.
Derek
Oh.
Moore.
All right. I've got all my drivers checked in. So you guys can complete your lap and stop on the right. Complete your lap and stop on the right. And again, we're going to have to rattle these off pretty quickly. There are 10 of you. Could I get one more volunteer for the front left, just in case? You got it? All right. All right, gentlemen. So going on the sound of the tone will be Hunter King. And again, these are going to rattle off pretty quickly, so listen up. So Hunter King on the sound of the tone. Conehead. Dwayne Sapp. Don Asher, Wyatt Brown, DK, Derek Moore, Michael Norton, Brentley Scott, Michael Eli. Not bad. Hey, we got 2 cars stuck over here. Thank you, sir. All right, we got just over 3 minutes left on the big clock. Sorry, I was receiving some exciting news. I'm sure we'll share shortly. As it stands, Hunter King is leading the way with Conehead second and Dwayne third. And then in stock, we got Wyatt Brown out front. Don Asher is right behind him, less than a second. DK is up there in the mix. Michael Eli. Then Derek Moore, Michael Norton, and Brentley Scott, all doing quite well. Way to be there, guys. We love to see excited spotters on top of things. All right, got about 2.5 minutes remaining. Hunter King still leading the way. Conehead second, Dwayne third. Then in stock, let him run across the line here. Yeah, we got Wyatt Brown and Don Asher right there together, not even a boo-boo apart. Michael Eli up in the mix. DK right there with him. Michael Norton, Derek Moore, and Brentley Scott all in the game.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes remaining. All right, we're getting down to the final minute. Your running order is pretty close. Hunter, Conehead, Dwayne.
1 minute left.
And then in stock, we got Wyatt out front. Don Asher hot on his heels. DK back up into the 3 spot. Michael Eli battling for that position. Derek Moore, Michael Norton, Brentley Scott. Oh yeah, we're starting to get traction. Yeah, and the easiest way to find it is with a 10 scale. Uh-oh. Oh. All right, got about 10 seconds. The leader got caught in lap traffic too. Keep going, keep going.
Hunter done. Derek Moore done. Dwayne Sapp done. Wyatt Brown done. Michael Norton done. Brentley Scott done. Don Asher done. Conehead done. Michael Eli done.
One more car.
All drivers are finished. DK done. The race is completed.
All right, so in mod, we got Hunter King out front, Conehead second, Dwayne third. And then in stock, Wyatt takes that, Don Asher second, DK third, Derek Moore fourth, and Michael Norton, Michael Eli, and Brentley Scott. Up next,
race number 3.
4-wheel drive, stock bucky. We got Grosvenor, Zach Beckman, Sean Lank, Thomas Shields, Flying Brian.
Michael Grosvenor.
Don Edwards, sir not appearing in this race. Yes.
Yes. This is the one I want to run in.
Okay.
That way I can race, turn, race, direct, race, turn.
Flying Brian.
That works. So whenever you're ready, run across the line. I'll put you in there.
Ron Vanderkoe.
All right, you're in. So need my spotters back out to
Michael
spot just
Grosvenor.
as soon as possible so we can get rolling. Let's see. Michael Eli is bucket number.
Zach Beckman.
It says 11. So, yeah. I don't remember which one's 11, man. Is it? Hey, just in case anybody's curious, Robert Shields got into an accident just recently and broke his foot and was hospitalized, but he is now out of the
Thomas Shields.
hospital. So the prayers worked. All right, still looking for Sean Lank and DK whenever they get a chance. I know DK is running back to back. So I'm going to let the computer announce the marshals.
Marshals are Car 1 Hunter, Car 2 Don Asher, Car 3 Wyatt Brown, Car 4 DK, Car 5 Derek Moore, Car 6 Michael Norton, Car 7 Conehead, Car 8 Dwayne Sapp, Car 9 Brentley Scott, Car 11 Michael Eli.
So we should have plenty of marshals. Okay, so I'll announce it if my phone will wake up. So, okay, wait a minute. Oh, I see what's confusing me. It's the two classes. So, that doesn't work. So, bucket number 1 is Hunter King. Bucket number 2 is Don Asher. Bucket number 3 is Wyatt Brown. Bucket number 4 needs a volunteer, as that is DK. He's in this one. Bucket number 5 is Derek Moore. Number 6 is Mike Norton. Number 7 is Conehead. Number 8 is Dwayne Sapp. Let's see, 9 is Brentley Scott. So bucket number 9 is Brentley. And there is no racer 10
DK.
for some reason. So I guess bucket 10 or 11 is Michael Eli, whichever one's open.
Sean Lank.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Do we have any empty buckets? Is the bucket in the front right? Somebody get that? Yeah, we need one person to cover the bucket in the front right, please. If we have anybody available at all, we need a... Oh, good. Thank you. All right. So, going on the sound of the tone will be Grosvenor. All right, everybody ready? So going on the sound of the tone will be Grosvenor. The starting order is as follows. Grosvenor, Beckman, Sean, Thomas, Brian, DK, and Ron. So Grosvenor on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Zach Beckman. Sean Lank. Thomas Shields. Flying Brian. DK. And Ron. All right, everybody's counting and pretty well spread out. Uh-oh, Boo Boo on the left. He's good. Oh, he's getting there. Oh, fortuitous crashing. This is definitely a tricky layout until you get used to it. All kind of elevation changes and off-camber corners. You really got to be on the ball. All right, doing really well out there, guys. We got Flying Brian out front, Grosvenor in second, only 0.8 seconds between them. Vanderkoy up in the mix with about a second ahead, and then Zach less than a second between them. So first through fourth is all really tight. Then we got Sean, DK, and Thomas Shields battling it out for fifth. All right, gentlemen. Grosvenor back out front. Vanderkoy in second. Flying Brian falls to third, but barely. They're not even a quarter of a boo-boo between them. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark.
Two minutes left.
All right, a little bit of a change there. Flying Brian back up to second place. Vanderkoy only about 2.5 seconds back. All right, I didn't see it happen, but Flying Brian has made his way to the front. Grosvenor in second, only about a half second between them. Vanderkoy in third, then Beckman in fourth, then DK, Sean, and Thomas. Oh, Grosvenor back up front. Very competitive today.
One minute left.
1 minute. 1 minute remaining. Only about half a second between first and second. They are duking it out. Nice pass there, sir. That looked like a pair of touring cars. 30 seconds remaining. Oh, fumble. That's all right. He's got a pretty good handle on third. Grosvenor back out front. All right, keep running until your name is called.
Zach Beckman done. Sean Lank done. DK done. Ron Vanderkoe done. Michael Grosvenor done.
Two more cars. Or it says there are.
Flying Brian done.
He got
All
you.
drivers are
Okay.
finished.
He got you by 0.9 seconds, man.
The race is completed.
All right, so Brian Dickinson ekes out a win, less than a second ahead of Michael Grosvenor, then Vanderkoy, Beckman, DK, Lank, and Thomas. Up next.
Up next, race number 4.
So in this one, we've got Don Asher, Bill Jackson, Jeff Barnes, Amelia Asher, Michael Eli, Mike Gilbert, and Michael Norton. Bring your cars out to the track, please.
Bill Daggum Jackson. Michael Eli. Jeff Barnes.
All right, need my spotters out to spot, please. We got Michael Grosvenor on bucket number 1. We've got Zach Beckman on bucket number 2. We've got DK on bucket number 3. Sean Lank on bucket number 4. Thomas Shields on bucket number 5.
Amelia.
Brian Dickinson on bucket number 6. And Ron Vanderkoy on bucket number 7.
Mike Gilbert. Don Asher. Michael Norton.
Did his axle fall out again? He's like, what'd you call me? It was a drive axle. All right, I got all my drivers checked in. How we doing on spotters? Yeah, we could sure use someone in the front left if anyone's available, and then the back left is empty as well. I can't tell what number bucket that is. So if we could get somebody on that back left corner and the front left corner, that would be fantastic. Because all our drivers are checked in and ready. We're just waiting on some spotters. Thanks, Mr. Roy. You the man, Chandler. Appreciate it, man. Drivers, are we happy with the spotter situation? We're good? Okay. All right, then. Did he say broke? Oh. I'll tell you why my hearing is messed up in a minute, man. No, this is not. This is for real. So Don Asher's, huh? All right, Don Asher's going on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Bill Jackson. Jeff Barnes. Amelia. Michael Eli. Mike Gilbert. Did Jeff go or is Jeff broke? Michael Norton. Did Jeff figure out his car? I know he was having he slung an axle earlier. Yeah, he didn't start, so the clock started him. All right, 2.5 minutes remaining on the big clock. We got Don Asher leading the way, Bill Jackson in second, then Mike Norton, Amelia Asher, Michael Eli, Mike Gilbert, and Jeff Barnes. So we got 3 mics in this one.
2 minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes remaining. A pretty substantial gap between first place and second. Then second to third is about 6 seconds. Then Amelia's about 7 seconds back. Then Michael Eli is a little bit further back than Mike Gilbert. Nope. Thank you, sir. All right, we're getting down to the final minute.
1 minute left.
So up next will be two-wheel drive short course. Get them ready if you're ready.
Trying to pick one that's charged.
All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
Bill Daggum Jackson done. Don Asher done. Michael Norton done. Michael Eli done. Amelia done.
One more car, one more car.
All drivers are finished. Mike Gilbert done.
All right, Don
The race
Asher
is completed.
Don Asher takes that. Bill Jackson second, then Michael Norton, Amelia Asher, Michael Eli, Mike Gilbert. Up next is two-wheel
Up
short
next,
course.
race number 5.
So we got Matthew Triffenbach, Ron Vanderkoy, Ashlyn Falk, and Luke Burton.
Matthew Triffenbach. Ron Vanderkoy.
All right, so I got 2 of the red transponders. I want to make sure which is which. So let's see. Can I get Ashlyn to run across the line for me, please? Okay, that one's Ashlyn.
Ashlyn Falk.
Okay, and then Luke. Come on back, Ashlyn. You're good. All right, and then if I could get Luke to run across the line for me. I think I saw him just putting the transponder in his car. Do what? Uh-oh, we got a crash in the very back there. And then did Luke get his transponder in? Does anybody know where Luke went? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Maybe he could just pop it back on real quick. Somewhere back there. Oh, I see him. Oh, where do you go? I'll call it out. So, bucket number 1 is going to be Don Asher. Bucket number 2 is Bill Jackson. Bucket number 3 is Jeff Barnes. Bucket number 4 is Amelia Asher. Bucket number 5 is Michael Eli. Bucket number 6 is Mike Gilbert. And bucket number 7 is Michael Norton. Did everybody get where? So like the higher numbers are around the perimeter? I don't remember. I can't read it from here. My eyesight's that bad. So Michael Eli is supposed to be on bucket number 5 over here on the left. So, hey, Eli, the bucket's over here on the left, man. You're number 5. And then what bucket is that in the back corner? I can't read it.
Is there any transponder? Are these all good?
As long as they're blinking. When they're red, they're still charging.
Okay.
So the best ones to grab are the ones that turn green. Yes? What? Michael? Oh, Norton is 7. Is that where 7 is? Oh, it's the back. Is that number 7 over there? We can send the kid over here to one of these back middle buckets. Yeah, send the kid to the back middle bucket. That way he can use his speed and energy. There you go, kiddo. Good job. And then let's see. Did Luke Burton get his truck fixed? Yeah, run across the line, Luke. Okay, hold up.
Luke Burton.
All right, I got you checked in, buddy. All right, it looks like the spots are pretty well covered. All right, try not to use reverse during the race, okay? We're supposed to turn that off. Basically, the reason we don't let people have reverse is if it's very easy to make a boo-boo and back yourself right in front of somebody that's not wrecking. So we don't want to crash other people. That's why we wait for the spotter. So if you crash, wait for the spotter. Do not use reverse. If you can get around and, spin it around using forward, that's fine. But do not use reverse during the race. All right, so Matthew Trippenbach's going to go on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Ron Vanderkoy. Ashlyn Falk. Luke Burton. All right. Everybody's counting. All right, coming up next is going to be four-wheel mod buggy. So if you're in four-wheel mod buggy, get your stuff ready. Uh-oh, is something wrong with that blue truck? You want to just take a quick look? Oh, did it eat its gears? Oh, sorry, kiddo. Well, I'm sure somebody's got a spur gear for that thing. That's just a Traxxas. That should be pretty easy to find parts for. And if nobody in the pits has one, there's a hobby shop. It's the one with the Ignite sticker on the back there. All right, got about 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Matthew Trippenbach leading the way. Vanderkoy about 0.2 seconds behind him. Pretty good race between first and second. And then Ashlyn's in third. Oh, well, it was 0.2 seconds. What we used to do whenever we wanted to mess with the leader so that he would slow down a little bit for second place is we'd start saying his full name and repeating it over and over again. So they'd be like, oh my God, look, it's Matthew Trippenbach. He's entering the back right corner. Here he comes down the little hill and back onto the left. Then he's coming back down the straight. Matthew Trippenbach making a U-turn. All right, Matthew Trippenbach going into the stoop.
2 minutes left.
That's when you tell the announcer, shut up, dude. Stop saying my name, dude. That didn't slow him down at all. We got to figure something out. Anybody got a squirt gun? All right, just over 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. I think if that white truck were to crash and one of the spotters were to take, like, I don't know, an extra 5 seconds to get it, Ron might have to slip him a 20. Getting down to the 1 minute mark.
One minute left.
Popping up, and I, for the life of me, cannot remember it at the moment. I just removed him from the entire race.
All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
Matthew Triffenbach done. Ashlyn Falk done. All drivers are finished. Ron Vander Koe done. The race is completed.
All right, Matthew Triffenbach takes that. Vander Kooi second, and Ashlyn Falk third. Luke Burton fourth. Despite the broken car, you're in there, buddy. Up next,
race number 6.
So this is four-wheel drive mod buggy. It's Garrett Tucker, Ben Buckingham, Matthew Triffenbach, me, Conehead, Zach Beckman, and Crash. So we're going to need some assistance in the spotting department and then a volunteer race director, which I think we got one picked out.
Garrett Tucker, Conehead, Ben Buckingham, Crash, Zach Beckman. Matthew Triffenbach.
All right, marshals, make your way out to the track. I was number 2. If somebody could cover bucket 2, be much appreciated because I'm up here announcing. That was a small class, so we are going to need a couple extra turn marshals. Thank you, Tyler and Rob. Thank you to all of our volunteer turn marshals. That's definitely helping this day keep moving along. Just looking for a check-in from Brad. All right, Ashlyn and Tyler need you out here to spot. Matthew should be on bucket 1, or maybe he could cover bucket 2. Actually, Matthew is in this one. I apologize. So buckets 1 and 2, we need volunteer turn marshals to cover for me to for announcing, and Matthew has a back-to-back. If you've got a back-to-back later on in the program, please make us whole and help us turn marshal while somebody else is dealing with the same thing. All right, do we get Zach out there? Luke, bucket 4. You got turn marshal.
Oh, Miss Linda, it was Spencer Glasgow. That's the person that's definitely not here.
All right, racers, do we have the track covered? If we get the front right corner, that's an easy spot to turn. And then bucket number 5, please. And then we can get this moving along.
2 spotters, please. 2 spotters. Come on, somebody.
There's a lot of racers just hanging out in the pits, working on their cars, relaxing in the good weather. Please come out and help us a little. Thank you. All right, we ready to go? All right, are we good, guys? Hey, turn marshal on the back right corner, number 6. Could you, young man on the far right of the track in the back, could you stand up instead of sit on the bucket? Because that's really easy to fall backwards. We want you to fall backwards down that hill and hit your head. So standing right there is fine. All right, perfect. Thank you very much. All right, we're going to get this race going. Garrett on the toner, everybody else, listen up. Ben. Matthew. Brad. Conehead. Zach. And Crash. All right, and Ben takes the first lap, chasing down the TQ runner on a 10.502 pace. Garrett not far behind him in a 10.506 pace. Matthew in the number 3 with a 10.518 pace. Conehead in the 4, Brad in the 5, Zach in the 6, and Crash in the 7. I didn't see what happened, but second lap in, we've got Garrett now up front on a 10.503 pace. Or I'm sorry, on a 10.503 pace. Matthew in the 2, Ben in the 3, Brad in the 4. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. We've got Garrett out front, Matthew in the 2, Ben in the 3, Brad in the 4, Conehead in the 5, Zach in the 6, Crash in the 7.
Two minutes left.
Trouble in the double. Trouble in the double.
One minute left.
All right, with 1 minute down, we still got Garrett out front on a 10.505. Ben clawing his way back up to the number 2 spot on a 10.508 pace. Matthew in the 3 with a 10.525 pace. Those are your 3 10-lap pace runners. Brad in the 4 running a 9.5 flat. So a really good lap by him will get him up into that 10-lap club. And Conehead in the 5, Zach in the 6, and Crash in the 7.
Garrett Tucker done. B. Rad done. Ben Buckingham done. Conehead done.
Garrett takes that one with a 10.504. Ben in the 2 with a 10.510.
Matthew Triffenbach done.
Matthew done with a 5.1023.
All drivers are finished. Crash done. Transponder 215300307546147. Transponder 1402258. Transponder 2153007. Transponder 64331046147. Transponder 7825715. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7.
All right, you guys get to practice last and check in. I got to pee.
David Eiler. Ron Vander Koe. Cliff Roy. Jeff Barnes. Craig Stanwood. Michael Grosvenor. Brad Olson. Alvin Tucker.
All right, we're looking for David Nearbin and Britt Eisenhut to check in.
David Nearbin.
All right, is Britt going to make it? No? Okay. All right. How we doing on spotters? I see an empty bucket in the left-hand corner. Front left. We need 4 spotters. Oh, number 4. Yeah, we got an empty bucket. Let's see. Number 4, it's me. But I'm stuck up here. So if we could get a volunteer to cover the race director. Somebody's coming? Thank you, Mr. Lank. Hey, Brentley, do you want to... I can't see. Is there somebody in the front right corner? Yeah, you want to get this one right here at the end of the hill? Oh, actually, we need this one over here, buddy. Yeah. You want Don to run the race and I'll come down? Oh, all right, here I come. I can't really hear anything up here.
Is this four-wheel drive mod SET? Yes, sir. Well, Brad, it says you're in this one. Bradley, are you in four-wheel drive mod SET? Oh, that's Britt Eisenhut. I'm sorry. Totally spelled different. Spelled B-R-A-D. Oh. All right, gentlemen, ladies. On the tone is going to be David Eiler. Get ready. You get set. Michael Grosvenor. Jeff Barnes. Cliff Roy. Ron Vanderkoy. Brad Olson. David Nearbin. Alvin Tucker. Craig Stanwood. Is there a Britt Eisenhut out there? Go. All right, everyone is out and getting it. One big thank you to our track crew for the fantastic track layout from the mind of Ben Buckingham. And thank you to the city of Crestview for allowing us to play with our toys here on this parcel of land in the city park of Crestview, Florida. And first under the wire is Cliff Roy. Looking at a 9.5 flat pace. How about that? Michael Grosvenor in second, Ron Vanderkoy in third. And Michael Grosvenor still hanging in up there. David Eiler in second, Ron in third, followed by Brad Olson. Oh, and we had a switch up. Brad Olson got knocked down by Cliff Roy. Cliff Roy in fourth, and now Jeff Barnes displaces Brad Olson one more time. Brad moves down to six, Jeff Barnes up to five. Alvin Tucker 7, David Nirbin 8, and Craig Stanwood 9. Michael Grosvenor is slipping a little bit. He's off 4 seconds from his previous 5 flat pace mentioned moments ago. David Eiler is your TQ from the first round. 9 laps at 5:17, and so far, Michael Grosvenor and Ron Vanderkoy are whooping it. David Eiler, he's on a 5:17.041 pace. He's even beaten his previous time, but he's quite a ways behind first and second place. But he is in third place.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes are left. And everyone is spread out. We'll try to see where Michael Grosvenor is when he comes across the track, across the line, I should say. All right, Michael Grosvenor is in that black and gray truck. I believe that's gray, black. And Ron Vanderkoy coming around in this middle, working his way to the back. There's 1 second spread between Michael and Ron. We have a minute and 10 seconds to make that second disappear. All right. We come down to the 1 minute mark in 2 seconds. 1 second and
1 minute
one
left.
minute left. Michael Grosvenor and Ron Vanderkoy. Ron Vanderkoy now moves to the one spot. He's at 9.504. Grosvenor drops to second, 9.505. They were on the same time just seconds ago. 35 seconds left. Yeah, they're grouping up. There's 3 neck and neck coming into the big berm onto the front straight. I don't know who they are. That's David Eiler, Alvin Tucker, and David Nirbin. They appear to be hogging it out between each other. All right, coming up on 10 seconds left, and Michael Grosvenor takes back over the top spot. Ron Vanderkoy falls to 2, but they are both on 9:05.053 and 9:505.553. 5 thousandths of a second between them. Time is up. Keep going till you hear your name.
Michael Grosvenor done. Ron Vanderkoy done.
Yeah, it appears to
David
Michael
Eiler
Grosvenor
done. Alvin
takes
Tucker
it
done.
at 9.504,
David Nirbin
and that
done.
is the new TQ.
Jeff Barnes done.
And Ron Vanderkoy second, 9.505.
Cliff
David
Roy
Eiler
done.
third, 9.512. We got 2 more coming across. We're waiting on Brad and Craig Stanwood.
All drivers
All
are
right.
finished. Craig
Okay.
Stanwood done.
What happened with Brad Olson? He must come when it left early. All right, that is it. That race is over. Your winner, Michael Grosvenor, and new TQ, Ron Vanderkoy, David Eiler. We do have in the plaques, we are going down to fifth place in
Transponder
plaques.
84433.
So-
Transponder 1060761.
When it comes to main time, 5 people will be getting a plaque. First, second, third, fourth,
Transponder
and fifth.
9552071. The race is completed. Up next,
All
race number
right.
8.
8th E buggy. And Brad, I've got to come back down. We are working on logistics.
Hunter. Goebel. Pat Holiday. Peyton Puckett. Chandler Roy. Matthew Triffenbach.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Let's see, how we doing on spotters? We got somebody in the front right corner. I cannot see. You got it? Thank you, sir. How about the front left corner? We got somebody going over there? All right. All right. Drivers, you happy with the spotter situation? All right, Hunter King, you're going to go on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Peyton. Goebel. Matthew. Chandler. And Pat. All right. I see the drivers are adapting to the new level of traction. Even though it's 4 o'clock and the sun's about to go down, we still got really great traction. All right, just under 3 minutes left on the big clock. Hunter King leading the way. Peyton Puckett about 3.5 seconds back. Oh, a little bit of a boo-boo. That pushed him back to 11 seconds back. That allows Goebel to catch up to Peyton. He's only 0.9 seconds back. Then we got Chandler, Matt, and Pat.
2 minutes left.
All right, just over a minute and a half left on the big clock. Got Hunter King leading the way. Goebel moving into second. Peyton falling to third. Then Matt Triffenbach, Chandler, and Pat. Although, let's see. Now I see 4 cars.
One minute left.
All right, we got a 3-way battle going on here. That is your leader all over your back bumper. He's looking for a clean way around. Oh! Open wheel racing. 30 seconds. There you go. All right, big clock is up.
Peyton Puckett done. Hunter done. Goebel done. Transponder 786939. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Matthew
Hey, racers,
Triffenbach done.
you need to remember, do not put your car on the track until the previous race is over. You need to hear this first. Listen carefully.
The race is completed.
There you go. Then I say, Hunter King takes that. Peyton second, Goebel third, Matt fourth, then Chandler and Pat. Now.
Up next, race number 9.
Now you can put your cars on the track. Looking for Garrett Tucker, Robert Robertson, Tim Eberts, Rick Pierce, and Amelia Asher. Bring them on out.
Robert Roberson.
Out to spot, we've got
Tim
Hunter
Eberts.
King, Peyton Puckett, Michael Goebel, Matthew Triffenbach, Chandler Roy, and Pat Holliday. We got Hunter
Rick
King on
Pierce.
bucket number 1, Peyton Puckett on bucket number 2, Michael Goebel on bucket number 3, Matthew Triffenbach on bucket number 4, Chandler
Garrett
Roy
Tucker.
is on bucket number 5, and Pat Holliday is on bucket number 6.
Amelia.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Let's get our spots covered so we can get started. We are running out of daylight. All right, I need... Hey, Matthew, you're on bucket number 4, sir, over here at the end of the hill. Over here, but at the end of this first double. And then Chandler Roy is on bucket number 5. Chandler Roy, bucket number 5. Goebel, you're on bucket number 3, sir. Where's 3? I don't remember where bucket 3 is. Britt, you covering for Chandler? Thank you, sir. All right, I could use a person in the back middle, please. I don't know which one is bucket 3. Is the back middle 3? You got it? All right. Do we have somebody in the front right corner? I can't see the front right corner. There's nobody there? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Smart. Can we get somebody to cover that front right corner, please? Yeah. We may just have to go without on that one, but on the front right corner, we for sure need somebody in the front right corner because there is nobody nearby. You're on your way there, Tucker? Thank you, sir. All right, we got everything covered. Garrett is going to go on the sound of the tone. Everyone else, listen for your name. Robert. Tim Eberts. Rick Pierce. And Amelia. All right, everybody's counting. All right, I've just been provided with signs to help us with the bucket situation. We're going to hang them around the track so we know exactly where everybody needs to be. And I now have a map of where the buckets are. So now I know who's not going to be where. All right, we're at just about 3 minutes left on the big clock. Garrett Tucker leading the way. Tim in second. He's about 4 seconds back. Rob Robertson, he's about 4 seconds back. Oh, he shrunk that down to 1.1. Wait a minute. So Garrett Tucker's out front. Tim Eberts is in second. He's 5.5 seconds back. Rick Pierce is the one that's 1.3 seconds behind him. Then Rob is 0.9 seconds back with Amelia about 5 seconds back. But anywhere, yeah. Thank you, sir. I love it. I love it. Thanks, man. All right, got about 2 minutes and 20 seconds. We still got Garrett Tucker leading the way. He's on pace for a 10.519. Then we got Tim Eberts in second place, about 9.5 seconds back. Then we got Rick Pierce in third. He's about 3 seconds back, barely a boo-boo. Then we got Rob Robertson. He's only 1.1 back. That's not even a boo-boo.
Left.
And Amelia in fifth place. Spotter behind. Okay. There we go. That's going to slow him down just a little bit. But with 19 seconds to spare, I think he's all right. 20 seconds. Getting down to the last minute.
1 minute left.
All right, with 1 minute remaining, Garrett Tucker leading the way on pace for a 10.5.16. Rick Pierce in second place. Then we got Tim Eberts. He's about 0.2 seconds back. They're right there together. And then Rob Robertson is falling back just a little bit. And then Amelia. Yeah, only 0.7 seconds between second and third. Five seconds. All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
Garrett Tucker done.
All right, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Tim Eberts done. Rick Pierce done. Amelia done. All drivers are finished. Robert Roberson done. The race is completed.
All right, Garrett Tucker takes that with a 10.15 or 10.5.14. Tim Eberts second, Rick Pierce third, then Robert and Amelia. Up next.
Up next, race number 10.
Hey, we're going to get a freshly blown track for gas truck, and I'm going to swap the loop over.
Hank Hendricks.
All right, go ahead, get them on the track and get them warm. I need my spotters out to spot, please. Garrett Tucker, Tim Eberts, Rick Pierce, Robert Robertson, and Amelia Asher. We're definitely going to need some volunteer spotters as we only have 5 of them, and there are 10 cars in this race. Number 4 is right here at the end of the jump. Is that Rick Pierce? Yes, sir. So Garrett Tucker's on the number 1 bucket. He's headed there now. Let's see. Rick got the 4. Robert Robertson, you are on bucket number 2. Bucket number 2 is at the other end over here on the other side of the catch for that double. Rob Robertson over here,
Jonathan
bucket number
Lee.
2. Right there at the end of the jump. Then we got Rick Pierce is on bucket number 4. Number 4, oh, he's already there, yeah.
White
Then
brown.
we've got Amelia Asher on bucket number 5. There we go. Hey, we got a truck stuck in the back right corner. Thank you, sir. So I'm going to need some assistance in the spotting department, please. Assistance in the spotting department. 5 drivers cannot cover a race with 10 cars. All right, they're slowly making their way into position. Looking for Tim
David
Eberts. Where's Tim Eberts? Is that Tim? Okay, bucket number 3. That's the back middle. Thank you, sir. Then I need somebody in the front
Chandler
right
Roy.
corner. Front right corner, please. I need somebody on bucket number 7. And then I need somebody on bucket number 9. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So we still need a bucket number 7. That's the front right corner. We need one more spotter, please. One more spotter. One volunteer spotter, please. One more. You heading out there, Sean? Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, we found our spotter. Now I'm looking for Jimmy Woodley to check in. Does Jimmy has a transponder? Because I see that. I think I see that. I'm trying to find Jimmy's truck. I'm looking for hand signals or some kind of indication of what's going on with Jimmy Woodley. Is Jimmy going to make it? He's up there? Hey, Jimmy, you got a transponder, man? I cannot hear anything, guys. He said, all right, then, bring him in. Oh, I just saw the transponder. Thank you.
Jimmy
All right,
Woodley.
bring him in, top him off. Bring him in, top him off. Bring him in, top him off. Let's get some gas and get started. Bring him in, top him off. Bring him in, top him off. Let's get some gas and get started. So go down the list and tell him to go see you?
Yeah, okay. You just call them out and so many at a time.
Okay.
I've got them almost all labeled, I got 6 or 7 left.
Okay.
Things on here, so one stuff.
Sweet. All right, whenever you're ready, get them back on the track. Does the yellow car need gas? Throw some gas in that thing and get it back on the track. All right, as soon as Goebel gets that truck gassed up and back on the track. Track is hot, track is hot, go, go, go. Track is hot, go, go, go. All right, so far so good. All right, got about 3.5 minutes left on the big clock. So far, we got Chandler Roy out front, Jimmy Woodley second, Wyatt Brown third, then Mario, David, Hank, Vanderkoy, Jonathan Lee, DK, and Ronnie Kimball. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark. Wyatt Brown leading the way. Mario Cranford in second. Chandler in third. Hank Hendricks in fourth. Jonathan Lee in fifth. Vanderkoy in sixth. David Leakey in seventh. Jimmy Woodley in eighth. Ronnie Kimball in ninth. And DK in 10th.
2 minutes left.
Behind you, behind you.
One minute left.
All right, we got 1 minute left. Jonathan Lee now leading the way. Mario Cranford second, Vanderkoy third, Chandler Roy fourth, Ronnie Kimball fifth, Wyatt Brown sixth, David Leakey seventh, Jimmy Woodley eighth, Hank Hendricks 9, and then DK. All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
Jimmy Woodley done. Wyatt Brown done. David Leakey done. Snowflake done. Muscles done. Jonathan Lee done. Ron Vanderkoy done.
Still got three more cars. Looking for Chandler, DK, and Hank.
Hank Hendricks done. DK done. The race is completed.
All right, so Wyatt Brown takes that. Ronnie Kimball second, Vanderkoy third, then Jonathan, Mario, Chandler, David, Jimmy, Hank, and DK. All right, before we get started on the next race, which is
Up next, race
AD
number 11.
Truggy, we've got some giveaways to give away. So before you get started on the track, we've got some giveaways to give away. Listen carefully. These are the names that have won stuff so far. Ron Vanderkoy, you won something. Go see Miss Linda. Jessica Eiler, you won something. Go see Miss Linda. Derek Moore, you won something. Go see Miss Linda. Brentley Scott, you won something. Go see Miss Linda. Brad Olson, you won something. Guess who you got to go see? Zach Beckman. Mario Cranford, you won something. Go see Miss Linda. Bill Jackson. Brian Peterson. And Craig Stanford. Repeat. Ron Vanderkoy, Jessica Eiler, Derek Moore, Brentley Scott, Brad Olson, Zach Breckman, Mario Cranford, Bill Daniel Jackson, Brian Peterson, and Craig Stanford. Go see Miss Linda. You won something.
Goebel. Tim Eberts. Cliff Roy. Brad Olson. Jessica Eiler.
We should have plenty of spotters. So, on the number 1 bucket, it's going to be Ron Vanderkoy. On the number 2 bucket is Jonathan Lee. On the number 3 bucket is Ronnie Kimball.
Don
On the
Asher.
4 bucket is
Rick
Wyatt
Pierce.
Brown.
Zach
On the
Beckman.
5 bucket is Mario Cranford. On the 6 bucket is Jimmy Woodley. On the 7 bucket is DK. On the 8 bucket is David Leakey. On the number 9 bucket is Chandler Roy. On the number 10 bucket is Hank Hendricks. All right, there should be only one empty bucket, and that's bucket number 11. Let's see, where's, there he goes. Let's see, bucket number 7, looking for David Leakey. David Leakey, is he over there on number 7? And we're still looking for Chandler and Britt to check in. Are they going to make it?
Britt Eisenhut.
All right, got Britt checked in. Looking for Chandler. Is Chandler out?
Chandler Roy.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Is everybody back from collecting their loot? Where's David Leakey? Need him on bucket number 7 in the front right corner. DK's got the front right? Thank you. All right. It looks like we're pretty well covered. Yep. All right. All right, gentlemen. Michael Goebel is going to go on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen carefully for your name. I'm going to rattle these off quickly. Goebel on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Don Asher. Chandler Roy. Tim Eberts, Zach Beckman, Jessica Eiler, Cliff Roy, Rick Pierce, Brad Olson, Britt Eisenhut. There we go. Not bad, gentlemen, not bad. And lady. All right, we're going to let them turn a few laps before we figure out who's where. Out to an early lead is Goebel. In second place so far is Chandler. All right, with about 3 minutes left on the big clock, we got Goebel leading the way, Chandler in second, Brad Olson third, then Zach Beckman fourth, Don Asher fifth, Team Ebert six, Rick Pierce 7, Jessica 8, Britt 9, and Cliff 10.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes left on the big clock. Still got Goebel out front, Chandler in second, Don Asher moves to third, Beckman is in fourth, Brad Olson fifth, then Tim, Jessica, Rick, Britt, and Cliff.
One minute left.
All right, got about 40 seconds left. Goebel still leading the way. Chandler right behind him, only about 1.5 seconds separating him. Don Asher in third, Eberts in fourth, Beckman in fifth, Brad Olson sixth, then Jessica, Rick, Cliff Roy, and Britt. All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
Goebel done. Chandler Roy done. Cliff Roy done. Zach Beckman done. Don Asher done. Tim Everts done. Jessica Eiler done. Brad Olson done.
2 more cars. 2 more cars.
Britt Eisenhut done.
1 left.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Rick Pierce done. The race is completed.
All right. Goebel takes that one. Chandler came in second. Then Don Asher, Beckman, Olson, Eberts, Jessica, Rick Pierce, Cliff, and Britt. Up next.
Up next, race number 12.
All right. Nitro buggy. Let's get him on the track and get him warm. Just need my spotters out to spot, please. Spotters out to spot. Somebody has the spot for Goebel. Goebel needs to find a spotter.
Matthew Triffenbach.
Someone has the spot for Chandler. Chandler needs to find a spotter. I think we got a dead car. The spotters aren't out there yet, so if you crash, it's on you. All right, so Goebel needs to cover the number 1 bucket. Chandler needs to cover the number 2 bucket. Don Asher covers the number 3 bucket. Zach Beckman, the number 4 bucket. Brad Olson, number 5 bucket. Oh, hey, guess what? I'm wrong. So Goebel does need the 1. Don Asher is for the number 2 bucket. I was reading down the list of how you finished. I'm sorry. So Goebel needs to cover the number 1 bucket. Don Asher needs to cover the number 2. Chandler needs to cover the number 3. Tim Eberts is the number 4 bucket. Zach Beckman is the number 5 bucket. Let's see.
Peterson.
Jessica is the number 6 bucket. Cliff Roy is the number 7 bucket. Rick Pierce is the number 8. Brad Olson is the number 9, and Britt Eisenhut in the number 10 bucket. So if you got somebody to cover for you, just ignore me. As long as you're covered, I don't care who covers it. So who's covering for Goebel? Whoever's covering for Goebel, you get bucket number 1.
Chandler Roy.
All right, still looking for Zach, Matt, and Grayson to check in.
Zach Beckman.
I'm going to give the spotters just another minute to get started, and then I'm just going to start this race. The missing spotters are up on the driver's stand. They are responsible for replacing themselves. So if you're missing a spotter and it's your fault, that's your problem. Is Matt or Grayson going to make it? Okay.
Grayson Olson.
All right, the race is going to start in 1 minute. "45 seconds. "30 seconds. "15 seconds. "5, 4, 3, 2. Track is hot. Track is hot. Go, go, go. Track is hot. Go. "2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 2.5 minutes left. You are halfway there.
Two minutes left. 1 minute left.
1 minute. 1 minute remaining. All right, time's up. Race until your name is called.
Tyler Layfier done. Alex Muir done. Goebel done. Matthew Triffenbach done. Chandler Roy done. Zach Beckman done.
Two more cars. Two more cars.
Harry done. Brian Peterson done. All drivers are finished. Grayson Olson done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13.
Up next, 40 plus E-Buggy. Bring them on out.
Flying Brian.
All right, and I got more names to read off about free giveaways. More names for giveaways. Tim Eberts, you won something. Go see Miss Linda. Peyton Puckett, you won something. Go see Miss Linda. Alvin Tucker, you won something. Go
Thomas
see
Shields.
Miss Linda. Robert Robertson,
Brian
you won
Peterson.
something. You know who to see. Jeff Barnes, you won something.
Conehead.
Brian Dickerson, you won something. Matt Perry, you won something. Rick Pierce, you won something. Luke Burton, you won something. Go see Miss Linda. Randy, you won something. Go see Miss Linda. Grayson Olson, Matthew Triffenbach, Jace Cranford, and Gabriel.
Crash.
You won something. Go see Miss Linda.
Jonathan Lee.
All right, need my nitro guys back out the
David
spot.
Leakey.
I need to see Matthew Triffenbach on bucket number 1. I need to see Chandler Roy on bucket number 2.
Michael Grosvenor.
Need to see Goebel on bucket number 3. Alex Muir on bucket number 4. Zach Beckman on bucket number 5. We need to see Matt Perry on bucket number 6. Grayson Olson on bucket number 7. Tyler Layfier on bucket number 8. And Pete Peterson on bucket number 9. So again, that is Matthew Triffenbach, bucket number 1. Chandler Roy, bucket number 2. Michael Goebel, bucket number 3. Alex Muir, bucket number 4. Zach Beckman, bucket number 5. Matt Perry, bucket number 6. Grayson Olson on number 7. Tyler Layfier, bucket number 8. Pete Peterson on bucket number 9. Yeah, anybody feel like running the blowers around real quick? All right, drivers, hang back for just a minute. We're going to blow the track off.
furthest we went to the other side was Holmes, which is off of basically Hollywood, and it's a couple blocks past Field, right?
Yeah.
And then, Sunshine is on 98, right by Memorial.
Yeah.
And then up north, we would go to the airport, and we would go over there off of Green Acres,
Yeah.
and that was kind of our area. Now, we go all the way to what's west of or east of Destin?
Oh.
20A or 30A.
38.
We go almost to 30A.
Wow.
And
I
then
went by there this morning.
and then we go to the northern part of Niceville.
Okay.
So I've been all the way
Yeah, I know.
to right before that bridge where there's an apartment on the right, and one of the places, like, you turn right, it says turn right, you pull in, and you're looking at apartments, and I'm like, oh, this can't be right. So I pull over, same thing, I start looking at it, I'm like, there's an entrance over there. So I back out and pull in and almost run straight into the other truck.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, it's Brady. And she's like, hey. So now we've got a massive area. And I like it and I don't. It's nice because, like, I'll be gone for like an hour.
Yeah, we are easy.
An hour and 30 minutes. When I'm sitting on my butt in that truck all day, and it's
Yeah.
starting to bother my
I know.
hips.
It's like me. I come by and see this. Well, I haven't eaten since breakfast, so we'll make one round and see everybody and then go find me some food.
Yeah.
Because like I said, my oven just quit.
Oh, you were telling me.
Yeah, so I got the
Control?
toaster oven. Yeah, the control just didn't work. The oven doesn't work.
Yeah.
Stovetop does, so I can.
And then you have that other, the Instapot.
Well, I've never used my Instapot, but I did buy a Ninja toaster oven that could bake and broil and everything.
Hey, I've got a Don Edwards that just popped up on the. That's Cliff? Okay. Well, wait a minute. Is Cliff in this one? I see Britt, but not Cliff. Yeah, the on-off switch on this mic doesn't work so good. Yeah, Cliff, you're in the second one. This is one of two. So this should be Flying Brian, Jonathan Lee, Pistol Pete, Michael Grosvenor, Conehead, David Leakey, Britt Eisenhut, Thomas Shields, and Crash. And that's everybody in this one.
See you later.
So the only person I don't have checked in is Britt. Let's see, who's supposed to be spotter number 3? That would be Goebel. Where's Goebel at? Oh, there he is.
Britt
Man, I'm
Eisenhut.
sorry, your clothes are so dark, you were invisible. Who's in that back right corner? That's supposed to be number 6. That would be Matt Perry. Matt Perry's supposed to be in the back right corner. Matt Perry, need you to spot, man. Then, let's see. I see somebody in the front right. What about, let's see, bucket number 9. Number 9 is supposed to be Pete. Pistol Pete, need you to cover bucket number 9 over there on the left side, man. Then, that front left bucket is 10. Oh, there are only 9 drivers, so we need a volunteer for bucket number 10 up here in the front left. That should be a pretty easy one. But, okay, I see Matt in the back corner. Who's number 9? That's going to be Pete, waiting on Pistol Pete to cover his spot, and then we can get started. Does anybody see Pete? I know if I just start the race, they're all going to pile up right there. Are you going to cover it? Thank you, Ashlyn. All right, we're pretty well covered. Going on the sound of the tone is going to be Flying Brian. Everybody else, listen for your... Oh, I just saw where Pete's in this one. Hey, man, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Brian Dickinson, you're going to go on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Jonathan Lee. Pistol Pete. Michael Grosvenor. Conehead, David Leakey, Britt Eisenhut, Thomas, and Crash. All right, nobody's getting run over. We're doing good. Thank you, thank you. Whoop! Durability test. Oh! All right, everybody's on the clock. All right, got about 3 minutes left on the big clock. Brian Dickinson leading the way. Pistol Pete in second. Jonathan in third. Michael Grosvenor in fourth. David Leakey fifth. And Conehead, Britt, Thomas, and Crash. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark. Flying Brian still leading the way. Jonathan Lee moves up to second. Pete only 1.7 seconds back. Grosvenor less than half a second behind him. Oh, Pete moves back up into the 2 spot. Jonathan Lee is half a second back. Grosvenor's about 2.7 seconds back. Then Conehead, David Leakey, Britt, Thomas, and Crash. All right, we're getting down to the last minute. Dickinson still leading the way. Pete in second, Jonathan third, then Grosvenor, Conehead, Leakey, Eisenhut, Shields, and Crash.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. All right, time's up. Race until your name is called.
Conehead done. Flyin' Brian done. David Leakey done. Jonathan Lee done. Brian Peterson done. Britt Eisenhut done. Crash done. Michael Grosvenor done.
One more car, one more car.
Two qualifiers, right? We're not doing a third qualifier.
No,
Okay.
it got too late.
Yeah, squashed it. Announce that, because right now we're.
All
All
right,
drivers
anybody
are
who's curious
finished.
about a third qualifier?
Thomas Shields done.
Nope, we're good with 2. It's getting dark and we're running out of energy. We're going to run just 2 qualifiers today. That's plenty.
The race is completed.
So Flying Brian took that, Pete second, Jonathan third, then Grosvenor, Conehead, Leakey, Eisenhut, Shields, and Crash. Up next, the second round
Up next,
or second qualifier,
race number 14.
40 plus e-buggy. Don Asher, Jeff Barnes, Mario Cranford, Matt Perry, Ronnie Kimball, Cliff Roy, Tim Eberts, Bill Jackson, and
Asher.
Pat Holliday. You are
Muscles.
up. I need my previous
Holliday.
run guys to
Jeff Blake.
get out there and spot.
Bill Daggum Jackson.
So, Flying Brian, Pete Peterson, Jonathan Lee, Michael Grosvenor, Conehead, David Leakey, Britt Eisenhut,
Jeff
Thomas
Barnes.
Shields, and Crash. Need you out to spot, please. Let's see. I see Brian's at the number 1.
Cliff Roy. Matt Perry.
The number 2 bucket is Sprouted Legs. All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Woo! Let's see, where's my number 3 guy? So, Pistol Pete, you catch bucket number 3, that's in the back middle. Back middle is Pistol Pete. There he goes. All right. No, that's Pete's bucket, man. Number 3 is Pete's bucket. Got it? All right. So, Britt, you're on bucket number 7. That's in the front right corner. Front right corner. I hear my name, but I cannot see. Who's supposed to be in the front left? Bucket number 10. There is no number 10. There were only 9 drivers. So we need somebody to cover it. I can't see the front right corner. Is somebody there? Okay. Now we're getting our, I guess our bucket was, big number 2 on it. That's awesome. Thank you. All right, since, hey Britt, since you're not covering the front right, you going to catch the front left for me, man? Yeah, who's bucket number 9? That would be Crash. Okay. All right, drivers, you happy? All right, Don Asher, you're going to go on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Jeff Barnes. Mario. Matt Perry. Ronnie Kimball. Cliff Roy. Tim Eberts. Bill Jackson. Pat Holliday. All right, we're rocking. All right, out to an early lead. We got Matt Perry leading the way, Ronnie Kimball second, Don Asher third, Jeff Barnes fourth, and Mario, Cliff, Pat, Bill, and Tim. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark. With just over 2 minutes left on the big clock, we got Don Asher leading the way, Mario Cranford second, Ronnie Kimball third, Matt Perry fourth, and Tim, whoop, that's changed up. So Matt still fourth, then Jeff, Cliff, Pat, Bill, and Tim.
2 minutes left.
All right, getting down to the final minute. Don Asher still leading the way. Ronnie Kimball in second. Matt Perry moves up to third. Mario in fourth. Cliff in fifth. Then Jeff, Tim, Bill, and Pat.
1 minute left.
Thirty seconds. All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
Matt Perry done. Muscles done. Jeff Barnes done. Bill Daggum Jackson done. Don Asher done. Pat Holliday done. Snowflake done.
Should be two more cars.
Cliff Roy done.
Not done, Tim? Nope. Gotta run across the line. I guess it's not picking up, is it? That's the same thing happened last time. The last time.
All drivers are finished.
Okay, it's weak.
Tim Everett's done.
We're at 93. Well, that time it was 166. So when you want to...
Transponder 9934301. Race is completed. Up next, race number 15. Zach Beckman.
Yeah. Where do you go? Let's see. So, Don Asher goes on bucket number 1. Ronnie Kimball is on bucket number 5. Matt Perry's on bucket number 4. Mario Cranford is on bucket number 3. Jeff Barnes on bucket number 2. Cliff Roy on bucket number 6. Tim Eberts on bucket number 7. Bill Jackson, bucket number 8. And Pat Holliday, bucket number 9. Everybody get that?
Rick Pierce. David Nierbin.
I was just asked when we were going to start tomorrow morning. We were shooting for 9 this morning. Obviously, we didn't make it. We are shooting for 9 in the morning, weather permitting. So we're going to let the track dry out just like we did so we have a good surface to work on it and it's not so greasy for the mains. All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Let's see. Where's Don Asher on bucket number 1? Is he coming? Oh, hey, Don. We're ready to start. All right, gentlemen. Zach Beckman's going to go on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Grayson. David. And Rick. All right, everybody's counting. All right, with 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining on the clock, we got David Nierbin out front, Grayson in second, Rick in third, and then Zach. All right, just under 3 minutes. Got Rick Pierce leading the way. David Nearbin second. Zach third. Oh, Zach moves up into the 2 spot. Rick Pierce falls to third. Then Grayson Olson in fourth. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark.
Two minutes left.
All right. Zach Beckman back out into the lead. David Nearbin second. Only about 0.4 seconds between them. Rick Pearson third, and then Grayson Olson in fourth.
One minute left.
1 minute. 1 minute remaining. Zach still leading the way. Rick Pierce moves into second. Only about 2.5 seconds between them. David Nearbin falls to third, but only by 0.9 seconds. That's barely a boo-boo. Not even. All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
David Nearbin done. Rick Pierce done. Grayson Olson done. All drivers are finished. Zach Beckman done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 16.
All right, we're going to need some volunteer spotters, please. Volunteer spotters.
Jonathan Lee. Goebel. Peyton Puckett. Chandler Roy. Dwayne Sapp. David Leakey.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. I just need a couple spotters out the spot, please. Looking for Grayson Olson. There he is. Or somebody's taking over the number 2 bucket. Let's see. Zach is on the 1. David Nearbin. Hey, there he is in the back. I see him. And then, all right. And then Grayson's got the 4. All right. 4 is covered. Yeah, if you can get this bucket number 3 and bucket number 9, probably stay on 9 for the moment. There you go. Now we need a volunteer spotter for bucket number 9, please. Or 5. A volunteer spotter for bucket number 5, please. All right, hey, is someone going to catch that bucket number 3? Or 5, I mean, bucket number 5? Is the person in the bright yellow shirt catching bucket 5? Is that Brad? Okay. All right. All right, bring them in, top them off. Bring them in, top them off. The race is going to start in 1 minute. Bring them in, top them off. Bring them in, top them off. The race is going to start in 1 minute. "45 seconds. The race will begin in 45 seconds. "30 seconds. The race will begin in 30 seconds. "15 seconds. "9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Track is hot. Track is hot. Go, go, go. Track is hot. Go. 3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining. Top 3 drivers are all within a couple seconds of each other. Goebel leading the way, Puckett second, Roy third, Jonathan Lee fourth, then David Leakey and Dwayne Sapp.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes.
One minute left.
1 minute. 1 minute remaining. Time's up. Run until your name is called.
Peyton Puckett done. Goebel done. Dwayne Sapp done. David Leakey done. Jonathan Lee done.
Waiting on Chandler. Still got Chandler.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's everybody.
Chandler Roy done. The race is completed.
All right, Peyton Puckett takes that. Goebel second, Roy third, Jonathan Lee fourth, David Leakey fifth, and Dwayne Sapp sixth. Up next.
Up next, race number 17.
All right, looking for check-ins from Garrett, Ben, Pat, DK, and Mike Gilbert. Once they get done blowing off the track, looks like they're done. Have a nice, fresh, blown-off surface for you guys to race on. Go get them. We will need a couple volunteer spotters on the higher bucket numbers due to the small class on the last race. All right, we should have Peyton Puckett on bucket 1, Michael Goebel on bucket 2, Chandler Roy on 3, Jonathan Lee on 4, David on 5, and Dwayne Sapp on 6. All right, racers, go ahead and take some hot laps. The track has been blown off. Goebel, you're on 2.
Garrett Tucker.
All right, look for check-ins from Ben, Pat, DK,
Ben
and
Buckingham.
Mike.
Mike Gilbert.
Eli, you're in the next one, right? Eli, you're in the next one, right?
What'd you call me?
Mike Eli, right?
Michael.
There's too many Michaels in this place.
Yeah, I'm in the next one.
You're on the stand early. All right, looking for a check-in from Pat and DK. If we can get some volunteers, please, guys. We're at the end of the race program today. I know you want to pack up and get out of here, but it would really help us move this along so we can get the races completed and our main set for tomorrow morning. All right, what's the word on Pat and DK? We're waiting for them to check in. Are they on the way up?
Pat Holiday.
All right, looks like we're pretty good on turn marshals. We will start once DK gets up here. Hey, Alvin, will you just walk it over the line, please? Thank you.
DK.
Got him. Thank you. All right, racers, you good with the turn marshal situation? All right, DK, you want to take a hot lap? All right, racers, be ready. As soon as DK finishes his hot lap, we are going to start this show. Garrett on the we'll take the tone. Everybody else, listen up for your name. All right, Garrett. Ben. Pat. DK. Mike. All right, the time to beat is Garrett Tucker's 10.520. And Garrett is first across the line at a 9.522. Ben second across the line with a 9.505 pace. So Ben is actually pulled out up front. All right, 2 laps in. We got Ben Buckingham out front, Garrett in the 2, Pat in the 3, DK in the 4. Mike is, I believe, is he out? All right, 3 laps in. We got Garrett still out front, Ben in the 2, Pat in the 3. 3 seconds separating Ben and Garrett. Something happened that I didn't catch on the track. We got Ben out front now. No pressure, Garrett.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes remaining. We still got, Garrett moved back up to the front. Nope, Ben's back up in the front. That is a very tight race. 9.520. There's a .171 second difference between 1 and 2 at this point in the race. So that is a very tight race to watch. Pat Holliday holding the 3 and DK in the 4.
1 minute left.
All right, 15 seconds remaining.
This is my first weekend with my two-wheel buggy and my stadium truck. I wish. It's so good.
Trouble in the double, trouble in the double.
Garrett Tucker done. Ben Buckingham done.
All right, so listen, go until your name is called. Ben, it looks like you pulled out the number 1, 9-5-14, but Garrett's TQ
DK
run
done.
from the first round is still going to stand, so Garrett still has the TQ. So for this round, Ben in the 1, Garrett in the 2, waiting on Pat to finish up. In his mini truggy looking stadium truck.
Pat Holiday done.
Pat in the 3, DK in the 4.
All drivers are finished. Mike Gilbert done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 18.
All right, heat 2 of 13.5 Stadium Truck is going to be Wyatt, Tim, Brad, Matthew,
Tim
and
Everts.
Michael Eli. Please check them in. Turn marshals. We only had 5 racers in that last race, so we are going to need a little bit of help on the turn marshal department. It's still early. We can get out of here
Wyatt
early
Brown.
if we all help out. Please come out and help.
Be rad.
Sorry, Garrett, you do not get bucket 1. You get bucket 2. I know it's nice to sit on that bucket 1, isn't it? All right, still looking for a check-in from Matthew and Michael Eli. Turn marshal spots. We need Ben on bucket 1, Garrett on
Matthew
bucket 2,
Triffenbach.
Pat on bucket 3, DK on bucket 4. If somebody wants to swap out with DK and put him on one of the edge buckets, that'd be appreciated. And then Mike Gilbert on bucket 5. Anybody seen Michael Eli? Is he going to run this one?
Michael Eli.
All right, we got all our racers checked in. All right, we need one person on the top right that can help us out. All right, thank you, young man. You've been helping us out a lot today. Thank you very much. All right, congregate on the right of the track. It looks like you guys are. Wyatt will take the tone. Tim. Brad. Matthew. And Michael. All right, one lap in, we got Wyatt out front on a 9.507 pace. Matthew in the number 2 with a 9.511 pace. Tim third with a 8.529 pace, and Brad with a 7.511 pace. Better pick it up, Brad. Michael Eli, is he out? And the time to beat is Garrett Tucker's 10.520 from qualifier 1. Good luck, guys. All right. Everybody's on their third lap. We still got White out front, Matthew in the 2, Tim in the 3, Brad in the 4, Michael Eli out.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
All right, with 1 minute remaining, we still got Wyatt out front. We got Matthew in the 2, Tim in the 3, Brad in the 4. All right, race clock has expired. When you hear your name, you'll be done.
Tim Everts done. Wyatt Brown done. B-Rad done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Wyatt
Matthew
takes the win on
Triffenbach
that
done.
one. However, Garrett Tucker's 10.520 still stands as the overall TQ. Matthew in the 2, Tim in the 3, Brad in the 4 for this heat.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. Amelia. Cliff Roy. David Nearbin. Hank Hendricks.
All right, we're looking for Dwayne Sapp and Brentley Scott.
Brentley Scott.
You're not
Sapp.
showing up. Are you on the nitro or electric loop? There you go. You're in. Yeah, it's working. And it's kicking out 150. That's good. Yeah, stay off the front straight for just a minute. They're looking for a part. All right. Good job, guys. I tried to suggest a magnet, and then the part turns out to be plastic or aluminum. All right, I've got everybody checked in. And I need someone to volunteer spot bucket number 3. So that back middle bucket, need a volunteer for the back middle bucket. And watch out for dive bombing flies. They're everywhere. They don't taste very good. Tastes like crap. Probably what they eat. All right, I need a volunteer spotter for bucket number 3. Need a volunteer spotter for bucket number 3. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you. All right. I'm blind. Is there somebody at bucket number 6 in the back right corner? No. Okay. We need we need somebody to cover bucket number 6. Yeah. So if we can get number 7 covered, and 6 and 7, so the front and back right side corners, if we could get a volunteer to cover those for a few minutes, please. Somebody got 7? Okay, thank you. If we can get that back right corner covered. Hey, thanks, guy. Thanks, buddy. All right, gentlemen. Which one is 8? Is that the back left corner? Okay. All right. So David Nirbin's going to go on the sound of the tone. Everyone else, listen for your name. Cliff Roy. Dwayne Sapp. Hank Hendricks. Brentley Scott. Amelia Asher. All right, everybody's running. All right, massive thanks to all the people who have been volunteer spotting. We couldn't do it without you. We really appreciate it. We got 4 minutes left in this race, and then we've got one more race to finish, one more qualifier, and then we're done for the night. Almost there, almost there. All right, got about 3.5 minutes left on the big clock. Cliff Roy is leading the way. David Nirbin second, Dwayne Sapp third, then Amelia, Hank, and Brentley. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark. Looks like Cliff has moved back into first. Hank's only 2 seconds behind
2
him.
minutes left.
With 2 minutes remaining. Oh, well, there's a pretty good battle. First through fourth, they're all really close together. So Cliff is out front. Hank is now in second. Dwayne is in third, but he's so close the computer's not sure. Then David Nirbin is in fourth. Then Brentley and Amelia. Keep it up, gentlemen. You're rocking.
1 minute left.
All right, 1 minute left on the big clock. Cliff Roy still leading the way. About 5 seconds back is Dwayne. Only about 1 second back is Hank. And then only about 2 seconds back is David Nearbin. Then Brentley's about 8 seconds back, and Amelia's about 5 seconds back. Oh, Amelia caught up. She's only 3.5 seconds back. Ooh. Oh, that was nice. I'm impressed, sir. Pretty tight, contentious race for first. Oh. Looks like the traction's starting to drift. The lights are great, but I'm having a hard time seeing. 5 seconds. All right, the big clock is up. Race until your name is called.
David Nearbin done. Dwayne Sapp done.
Four more cars. Everybody will be done when they cross the line. Fourth. You were in contention.
Cliff Roy done.
Yeah, you and Hank were doing really good. Oh. Three more cars. Looks like Cliff got that one. 8:5:33.
Hank Hendricks done.
Hank second.
Amelia done. All drivers are finished.
All right, so
Brentley Scott done. The race is completed.
Cliff takes that one. Hank second. David third. Dwayne fourth. And Amelia and Brentley. Last race of the night.
Up next, race number 20.
Bring them on out. Looking for Ron Vanderkoy, Sean Lank,
Mike
Ashlyn
Gilbert.
Falk, Mike Gilbert, and Britt Eisenhut.
Ron
Britt is
Vanderkoy.
apparently done for the day, gone home. All right, need my spotters out to spot, please. I need
Sean Lank.
Cliff Roy on bucket number 2, David Nearbin on bucket number 1. Dwayne Sapp is bucket number 3. Hank Hendricks is bucket number 4. Brentley Scott is bucket number 5. Please bring that transponder back as soon as possible. And Amelia Asher is bucket number 6. I've got Ron, Sean, and Mike checked in, looking for Ashlyn. I know she had to throw a transponder in the front of her truck, and she should be ready to rock. And Britt is sir not appearing in this film. So let's see. Looking for Cliff. Oh, you are. I'm looking, man. You are number 4. Yes, Hank Hendricks is number 4. So that's that bucket. Yes, sir. Then Brentley Scott, you are bucket number 5. That's that one over there. There you go, buddy. Then did Ashlyn make it onto the track yet? Okay, let me assign that.
Ashlyn Falk.
All right, I got everybody checked in. If you'll group up on the right side, please. We're going to send Ron Vanderkoy on the sound of the tone. All right, we need a back right corner. And I think thank you, Amelia. I cannot see the front right. We're good? All right, gentlemen. So, Ron Vanderkoy, you're going to go on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Sean Lank. Ashlyn Falk. And Mike Gilbert. All right, everybody's counting. Uh-oh. That's okay. You got time. Ooh, don't fall. All right, we got 3 minutes remaining. Ron Vanderkoy leading the way. Sean Lankin second. Ashlyn third. And then Mike. Not a huge distance between Ashlyn and Mike. And a significantly smaller one between Ashlyn and Sean. Again, big thanks to the volunteer spotters. We could not do it without you.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes remaining. Got Vanderkoy leading the way. Ashlyn moves into second. Sean's in third. Only about 1.7 seconds between them. Then Mike.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute remaining. Vanderkoy still leading the way. Ashlyn in second place. She's got about 7 seconds over Sean. And Sean's got a pretty good lead over Mike. The gaps are roughly equidistant. Uh-oh. I think we all suffer the same issue when the sun goes down. Not only does the traction go away, but our ability to see these tiny cars at distance. "15 seconds. All right, race until your name is called.
Ashlyn Falk done.
Ashlyn, second place.
Ron Vanderkooi done.
Vanderkooi, up front.
Sean Lank done.
Sean Lank, third.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Mike Gilbert,
Mike Gilbert
fourth.
done. The race is completed.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will get started again tomorrow morning. We're shooting for a 9 o'clock start time. So be prepared to start at 9. And of course, it'll be weather dependent.